Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Um, man, I hope tonight's stream is better than last night's. I'm still very angry about Darkest Dungeon. If you weren't here for the last like 15 minutes of the stream last night, oh boy, do I have a story to tell you? Do I have a story to tell you? But before we get into that, hi everyone, welcome. I hope everyone's doing great today. I hope everyone's had a good Saturday. We'll go ahead and take a seat and see who's here. See who's here. I know Melchior's first. Skull almost got first. Skull got second. What's up, Skull? We also have Finley Fish is third. Hi, Finley. I was lurking in your stream a good bit today. Seems like you were having fun. We got Cowbell. Hi, Cowbell. We got Dragonoid. Hi, Dragonoid. Ooh, we got Melchior with a 255 stream streak. Oh my goodness. That's getting close to 300. I mean, it's 45 streams away. How long is that going to take? I do about, let's say I do 4 streams a week. Sometimes I do more. How many is that? So I do about 16 streams a month. I guess that's right. Take about 4 months. That's not a long time. I mean, that is kind of a long time. But, ooh, 255. Thank you for that. Really appreciate that. We got Laughable here. Hi, Laughable. Hi. How are you? And Zeta Zero Snow. What's going on, Zeta? How are you? Rocker's here. Hi, Rocker. Hello, Rocker. Hello. You're sleeping, so... Oh, well, you're going to hear about the ending of the Darkest Dungeon stream. I hate that game. It's fucking loathsome. Okay, I have very harsh words for Darkest Dungeon today. I'll get into that in a little bit. Cowbell got a haircut. Oh, nice. How long is your hair, Cowbell? How long? We got RPG Capper coming in with Maple McKenzie. Hi, Capper. What's up? You're actually good for once. I am doing pretty good. I had a miserable stream last night, okay? And the thing is, most of the stream was pretty good. It was the last 15, 20 minutes of the stream when the game just turned against me. Just absolutely turned against me. So I'll talk about Darkest Dungeon now. Let's get this out of the way because I don't want this to be like a negative stream. I am trying to take out the remaining DLC bosses in Darkest Dungeon. I cleared the base game over a year ago. All the base level bosses are dead. Most of the DLC bosses are dead. There's one boss in one DLC pack left, the Countess, and then there's 2 other bosses left in another DLC pack. From what I have read, the Countess boss is the hardest boss in all of Darkest Dungeon. Like, she's supposedly harder than the final base game boss. And practically everything that I have read advises you to take a very specific party. You want 1 Vestal, 2 Men-at-Arms, and then a Flagellant. Okay. I have plenty of Vestals. I have plenty of Man-at-Arms. I only have 1 Flagellant, and it was low level. Okay. So I got to get this guy to level 6. This is Dark Lore. Oh, we're moving into the divorce phase, Cowbell. It's over. So I'm running a low level short mission with this character. He's level 3. He'll be level 4 at the end of this mission. I get ambushed by a DLC mini boss I had never seen before, which put a whole lot of stress on the party. I didn't bring a stress healer because it was a short mission, and you generally don't need stress healers for short missions. And I never seen this DLC boss before, but we beat the mini boss. We moved on. I had 1 battle left in the mission. 1 battle left, and I would have completed it. And the character I'm trying to level, he gets an attack which not only causes him to have a heart attack, which throws him into death's door, meaning any damage that occurs after that will auto kill him, and death in that game is pretty much permanent. But it also puds a dot on him, meaning at the beginning of his next turn, before I can do anything, he will take damage from that dot, which will then kill him. No, I'm doing it intentionally to be annoying, Pig Knight. Have you not figured this out yet? So, he gets hit. He has the heart attack. He has the dot on, and I'm like, fuck this. I'm retreating from this battle, and I'm just gonna head out. So I successfully retreat from the battle. You know how you run away in a battle in Final Fantasy, and like your characters are all okay? You leave the battle. I leave the battle, and it moves me to like a previous screen, and homeboy takes damage from the fucking dot and dies.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ending.
That character's death is going to set me back an entire fucking stream, because now I have to level another one up. Now I have to level another one up, and guess what? There aren't any available for me to recruit right now. So now I'm going to, that is literally going to basically cause me to add an extra stream of Darkest Dungeon in order to find one of these characters, recruit him, and get him leveled up. And I am just so sick of this. So this is what I'm doing with Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon gets 2 more weeks of my time. That's it. That's it. In 2 weeks, after 2 weeks, we'll be in December, which I'm going to be doing some DOSember, some MS-DOS games. And wherever I end with Darkest Dungeon, I'm going to be taking a long break from it. I am going to go back. I am going to finish it, but it will be after December. It will be after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Because I'm just so over Darkest Dungeon. I'm so over it. The one character's death is pretty much setting me back an entire stream. So anyway, okay, I got the Darkest Dungeon anger out. How is everyone? Hi, Kyra. Hi, hello, hi, Pig Knight. How is everyone today? How is everyone doing? It's you, Mario. It's me, Mario. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. It's PSO Saturday. We are going to be playing some Mushi Mushi Pork for the first hour of the stream, and then I'll be switching to Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, hopefully playing with friends. I know Melchior's here, so I'm pretty sure we'll be playing with Melchior, and we'll see if any of our other friends like Monkey or Pizza Mate or Rajin or a whole bunch of New Genesis friends. Maybe we'll have to see who logs in and is able to play. I watched a few clips of the fight, Pig Knight, earlier, and I have to say, yeah, looked pretty boring. Looked pretty boring. I'm okay, Kyra. How was work today? Weird cross-ass crossover. You play as Samus, Leak, maybe Simon, and Mario 1? A crossover game? Are you thinking of Smash Brothers? I mean, that's not a weird crossover game. I don't know what you're talking about, Zeta. Unless, are you thinking of Captain N, the Game Master, the old ass cartoon? I read a bunch of YouTube's comments talking about how it was basically a fixed scam for Jake Paul and Mike Tyson to make money. Super Mario Brothers. I don't know what that is. When did that come out? Super Mario Brothers crossover. Is that an official game? I'll pull this up real quick. Super Mario Brothers Crossover is a fan-made crossover flash game that launched on Newgrounds in 2010 by Exploding Rabbit. Only major difference is the ability to control characters that debated in other NES games unrelated to Mario, plus the ability to use skins. Exploding Rabbits, I've heard of them before. I think I have. Bass, Luigi, Sophia the Third, Ryu Hayabusa, Bill Reiser, Simon Belmont, Samus Aran, Mega Man, and Link are apparently the playable characters. Oh, okay. They took Bass's Mega Man 10 sprite. I was about to say, Bass never appeared on the NES. He was first appeared in Mega Man 7, but if they took his NES sprite, that would make sense. Interesting. Never seen it before. Is it any fun? Anyway, well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. So for those that are new to PSO Saturdays, I do PSO content every Saturday, and I play a whole bunch of versions of PSO. So, like, for example, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin this wheel. This is the Phantasy Star Online wheel. And this is going to tell us what version of PSO that we're going to be playing next week. It could land on Dreamcast, New Genesis, Base PSO2, Phantasy Star Universe, Blue Burst, or GameCube. It could also land on this question mark, which would take us to a second wheel that has all of those PSO games on it, but it also has a bunch of classic online games that are not related to the Phantasy Star Online series, like Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy XI, and the original Diablo. This is a gimmick we've had for, I want to say, the last 6 months now, and I think the only non-PSO game it's ever landed on has been Diablo, which has only ever happened once. So the chance of it landing on these other ones is pretty rare. Though I'm thinking I'm going to redo this wheel. I started thinking about this earlier today, and I didn't have time to do it. But if you notice, like half of the wheel is PSO, and the other half of the wheel is not PSO. And what I should have a PSO game, and then a not PSO game, and then a PSO game, and a not I should have them interspersed with each other, as opposed to, having the Western and Eastern blocks in place, right? So I'm probably going to redo that for next week, just to space that out. And I also need to rename this to just wheel number 2, because some people get really, oh, it's got PSO on the non-PSO wheel, your naming convention. So we're just going to call it wheel number 2, which is actually what I have it labeled as in OBS. But we'll be spinning this at the end of the night, and that will determine what version of PSO we play next week. Let's go back to the library now. Just click the shuffle. Is there a shuffle button for the wheel stuff? Hey Ramses, hi, how are you? Bonus wheel needs EverQuest 2. I liked EverQuest 2. I should probably add that. Actually, if you go back to the wheel, wheel number 2, how many non-PSO games do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. How many PSO games do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel I should make this even. So I think I should add maybe two other classic games here. EverQuest 2 could definitely be added there. I don't want another Diablo. I like Diablo 2 a lot, but I don't want to add that. What would be another one that would be interesting to add? Another kind of like online game. I'll have to think of that. Kid Dracula, that doesn't count. Watch, Konami's going to make an online Kid Dracula game. You don't get a real Castlevania game, but we made online Kid Dracula. Kid Dracula, Harmony of Despair. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? I didn't know there was a shuffle button. I'll have to play around with that. What could be another one that would be really fun to add? I'll have to think about that. Probably go back and look at the list of MMOs we peeked at with my during the Necromancer School over this past summer. For those that maybe are new to the channel, we did an event called Necromancy School, where you could earn your degree in necromancy by playing a bunch of Necromancer games, and it was a multi-month event, and it'll be back next summer. And starting sometime in December, I want to work with the community to maybe improve some aspects of it. Because it is going to have an expanded thing. Anyway, that's something to think about. But I do need to intersperse that, and I do think the idea of maybe adding 2 more games so that the non-PSO games are equal to the non-PSO games would be more fair. Anyway, switch back over here. Sword Saint, how was your stream? How was Elden Ring? Okay, so let's go ahead and bring up. Oh shit! I'm clicking on the wrong things in OBS. Oh no, I forgot how to be a streamer. I forgot how to be a streamer. Here's the schedule for the rest of the week. There's not much of a week left. But tomorrow is our monthly Sunday retro marathon. And I'm going to be doing one more classic Mega Man marathon for the year. Tomorrow I'll be starting the stream off at noon. It'll be a 12-hour stream. I'm going to be starting with Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is the Genesis remake of the first 3 games with some new content. And then I'll be playing the Game Boy games. I don't know if I'll get through all of them, because that's like 9 games worth of content. But we'll see how far we can get with that. But this is going to be the last Mega Man Classic marathon for the year, because December is going to be... It's me, Mario! We're going to have a Mario marathon in December. I'm thinking of doing Super Mario Brothers 1, 2, and 3, Mario World, and then maybe just dork around the rest of the stream in some Mario 64. I thought about the Game Boy games, but I don't really like the first Mario Land. And the second one I don't. The second one's okay. But that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow, so there's going to be some classic Mega Man gameplay going all day tomorrow, which will be fun. I know people love Mega Man. To talk about some things that are going on for next week, though. There's a third, but the third one is basically a Wario game. Probably never pick night. I'm not opposed to playing the Battle Network games, but I'm not going to marathon them. You can't marathon those games. Aren't they like RPG length? I've played the first Battle Network. I liked it. A lot of people have told me I shouldn't like the first Battle Network, but I remember playing it back in the day, and I liked it. Some things going on for next week. It's not on the schedule yet, but our first Retro Monday is going to be this Monday at 5 p.m., and I'll be playing a Sega CD game called Robo Aleste, which is a really cool shmup that takes place during the feudal warring period of Japan's history with Nobunaga Oda, and it features a bunch of historical warlords. But it basically is just like, what if these warlords went to war with each other with Gundam-style mechs? Oh, and Satan is behind everything. That's the premise of Robo Aleste. It's a really, really good shoot 'em up. It's got an incredible soundtrack. I've beaten that game before, so if I get through it, I might play some arcade classics on the Sega CD. But that's what we're going to be doing on Monday. And then our Discord movie for next week, which is going to be Wednesday at 8 p.m. Central. Here's a link to the Discord if anyone would like to join it. Is going to be the first part of the new Dune movie series with Timothy Chalamet. Who are some of the other actors in that? Jason Isaacs, Stellan Skarsgård, Josh Brolin, the guy that played Thanos and the one of the Goonies. I think Josh it's either Josh Brolin or James Brolin. I have a movie poster. No, it must be Josh, because James Brolin is his father. James Brolin is the father who was in the original Amityville horror movie from the 70s. I have a movie poster of the Amityville horror film in the room that I'm in. So it's Josh Brolin, who's like, a Goonies and George W. Bush and Thanos. But that's going to be the Discord movie for next week, everybody. And then the following week, we'll watch the second one. Here's a link to my social media if anyone wants to follow me on my social media. Blue Sky is kind of the main one now, but I still have a presence on Twitter. I'm just not going to be posting much to it other than like notifications and content announcement, and which is what I pretty much do on Facebook too, just because there's not a lot of people on Facebook. But you can follow me on all of this if you want to, or don't. It's your choice. But yeah. So what did everyone do today? What kind of excitement, what kind of fun things did you all do? Big Night, what did you do in Dragon Quest 3? Let's go ahead and switch over. We're going to play an hour of Mushi Mushi Port. Oh, I don't know if I set the volume correctly for this. Hang on. Mushy Mushy Pork is, yeah, Mushy Mushy Pork is right. It should be at 7%. Plundered. Oh, I hate that pyramid dungeon. Did they make any kind of improvements to it, or is it still kind of a cruddy dungeon to run through? And you worked for 12. Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that, Zeta. Are you relaxing tonight? Are those your emotes, Laughable? Oh my God, they're super cute. I love them. Those are great emotes. I was honestly unimpressed with Pyramid Head the other day in the remake. He like showed up and like stared at me like twice and just went about his business. I'm like, oh, Pyramid Head isn't all that impressive, I guess. But yeah, I hope you're getting some 12 hours is nothing to you? Oh my God, that would have killed me. That would have killed me. Did you have to be on your feet all day, or did you get to like sit down for a little bit? All right, so we're gonna just. I'm gonna do a casual playthrough of the entire game. Because yesterday I just practiced level 1 over and over again. I'm gonna do a casual playthrough, and then after the casual playthrough is over, I'll just practice level 1 over and over. I don't feel like doing that again. That would kind of be boring. That's the kind of practice I need to be doing off stream. On feet, but you get breaks. Oof. Well, I hope you get to relax. Are you working tomorrow? But I'm gonna play this for about an hour, everybody, and then we'll be switching over to PSO for the rest of the night. Don't have anything on my agenda for PSO2. If I have a bunch of friends that want to do stuff, cool. If there's nobody on that wants to do anything, then I'll probably just work on my creative space after I do my dailies. Hey, Wise Man. Hello, hello. How are you? You get a shout out for Zero, Wise Man. What's going on, Wise Man? How's your day been? Oh, I almost died there. Oof. I'm doing pretty good. I had a ragey end of my stream last night thanks to Darkest Dungeon being an asshole at the last 15 minutes of my stream. Like, people were like logging off and stuff. I'm going to bed, Sarzac. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. I'll finish up here. I'll see you later. And Darkest Dungeon is like, nah, I'm gonna make you do an entire extra stream of work. But yeah, how are you doing? Whoa! Scoring is very bad. I haven't even broken a million. You've been resting today, a lot of pain, but besides that, you had a nice day. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm not. I mean, it's the lot of pain stuff isn't a good thing. I hope tomorrow is a lot less pain, but I'm glad that it was a nice day. Otherwise, are you gonna do any streaming this tomorrow? Whoa! Yeah. Oh, what time did I start this at? We're gonna say I started this at 7:20. Got some art done today and yesterday. We'll probably be back to streaming. Oh, nice. Do you find doing art to be like very therapeutic? Like is it just kind of a nice way to kind of relax and just, you know, just vibe? I used to paint like Warhammer and D&D models a lot, and I always found that very relaxing. At least once I started, I always found like the starting process to be kind of annoying because you have to get all the stuff together. You have to get all the right paints you're planning to use and any other kind of material that you're needing to work with, like glue or green stuff. I'm getting pretty bad here. It's like it's like an urge to do art, but when I get into the flow state, it's very warped. That's awesome. Oh. No, I've already taken. No, we're gonna restart this entire game. That's already taken 2 deaths before the second boss. That's very bad. Hey, Pokill. Hello, hello. How are you? How has your day been? How is your day? How has your day been? I know Pokill has had a darkest dungeon free day. I'm so angry at that game still. I can't tell you how angry. I had lunch with my dad and he started like rambling about like old people stuff, and like my mind just wandered to how much I dislike that game. But I'm not giving up on it. I'm so close. Day's been good. Been calibrating my new model because is the model ready to go? And hey, Aki, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope Aki's doing well. Aki's been playing the new Dragon Quest. Okay, not a wide beam. We need piggies. We need piggies. Oh my god, I hear Monkey Deshawn. Scoring is still very bad there, but at least I didn't die in the first level. Changing how your gaze can be angled is hard. Are there like a lot of walkthroughs and stuff on how to set up a 3D model on like YouTube? I imagine there probably would be. What's going on, Monkey? How are you?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by dragons. Hey, Greater Splatter Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, and hi, Beast Hunter. Dragon, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out my buddy, Dragons. Dragons is a really awesome friend that we've known for well over, probably like a year and a half now, if not more. What's going on, Dragon? How are you? Oh, shit. Missed the metal there. That's fine, I guess. I just really don't want to death until the second boss. Get caught up on chat real quickly. There's a ton. I can link you YouTube channel. Yeah, if you don't mind, because I do have a 3D model. It's not going to ever replace my 2D model, but I think it would be fun to like bring it out for maybe like a special event, or, you know, if I'm ever doing like a stream of, you know, game series that went 3D, like Mega Man and Castlevania, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. I had a very stressful stream last night. And I'm still, in a lot of ways, not over it. I got so worked up at the end of this stream. I know there's a couple people that were here last night, like Pokey and Monkey, whenever I flipped the fuck out on Darkest Dungeon. I don't like that game anymore. I would kind of defend it in the way that you defend a child that you should probably just send to like military school. But I'm not defending it anymore. Whoa, that was close. Okay, haven't died yet, but man, my scoring is bad. I should have an extend by now or close to it, and I only have 3 million. Yeah. That loss last night, Pokey. That's an entire that set me back by an entire stream. That set me off an entire stream. Hey, Professor Hammerad, what's going on? How are you? Yeah. You mentioned your surgery went well, Dragon. I was really glad to hear that. How much recovery do you have to go through? And hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I'm not playing that way, Big Knight. I know what I need to kill the Countess. I need the flagellant. It's very possible the game could give me a level 6 I could recruit through the new DLC pack, but I'm not gonna like hold my breath out on that. It's gonna do the thing. Died once. Don't wanna. Perfect. Did not die there. And didn't finish him. There we go. There we go. Cool. Only 1 death. That guy is a very tough boss. In a lot of ways, I think he's tougher than the level 3 and 4 bosses. Three weeks. Nose doesn't hurt. Chest does, though. We'll take it easy and relax. You know, just play some video games and make sure you're doing whatever your doctor says. Professor, did you do any gaming today? I'm trying to, Pokey, could you help me with this? I'm trying to convince Professor Hammerrad to participate in Dawsember. And I'm like, it should not be as anywhere near stressful as the Castlevania challenge, because you kind of just play DOS games at your leisure. We actually raided somebody last night that found me through the Dawsember event. Really cool streamer named Darth Elwood. And yes, I will be playing the Mega Man DOS games. For anybody that's like wondering if I'm going to play those, yes, I will be trying to beat them. Which I've actually heard they're not terribly difficult games. They're just not good games. Oh. Okay, I was doing really good, and then I got to level 3. To be fair, I haven't played like level 3 in like over a week though. Yeah, exactly. Super chill event. Oh, family stuff, yay! Well, I hope that you and Mrs. Professor and Micro and Mini Professor, or Professor Junior, I should say, I hope you all had a really, really good day today. I had lunch with my dad. Other than like one particular part of the conversation, it was a very nice lunch. He wanted to bring up something that happened in September between me and my sister, and needless to say, he and I did not see eye to eye on this, and I made it very clear I was not in the business of changing my position on what had happened. Such a lovely game. I love this game. I don't really know the first phase of this boss too well, but I do know the second phase a bit better. Oh, Monkey, are you going to be playing NGS with us tonight? I know the second phase royale immediately dies. Using a bomb, that would be too much. You know what? My sister was nice during the wedding event, Wise Man, so I'm just not making it an issue anymore, but I'm if someone wants to bring it up, I'm certainly not backing down from it. And my dad, for whatever reason, wanted to bring it up. And I wasn't backing down from it. The organizer is really neat and has a Windows 98 lamp. Oh, wow. Want to go to his land center. How many how big is his land center, Pokey? Oh, you won't be able to play in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, Monkey. But if you can get on for a little bit, maybe we can help with something. You know. And it would be really cool to have like a really large, like I guess like a computer room or maybe a LAN center, but like have different like PCs from different eras, like have like maybe an Apple II or Commodore 64, and then go into like your DOS machines and your like Windows 95 machines, and just have something like that. That would be so much space. But that would still be really cool to have something like that. Our very first ever computer when I was growing up was an old Apple IIgs, and I have been really tempted to buy Apple IIgs and maybe I don't know, but like the shipping alone on stuff related to the Apple IIgs is enough to serve as a deterrent. It's like, oh yeah, I would need an Apple IIgs monitor. Oh boy, that's a giant CRT that I'd have to have shipped to my place. That's like easily a few $100s just for shipping. Oh well, that's what emulators are for. I actually kind of want to. Once I start doing retro game night, there are some classic Apple IIgs games that I used to play as a kid that I want to go back. There's this fucking awful Snoopy math platformer game that I want to show everybody. It is the absolute fucking worst thing in the world. Get some Reading Rabbit and some Sticky Bear games. Hey kids, you want to play with Sticky Bear? I'm Sticky Bear. Let's do some math. Let's count. 1, 2, Sticky Bear. Coming for you. I'm gonna do some Oregon Trail for December. I was basically told by chat that I have to do Oregon Trail. I'm like, you know what? I can do that. That's fine. I'm gonna try. There were several versions I played as a kid. Like there was one that when you go hunting, it's from like a 2D perspective, and your little hunter guy looks like a stick man. But then I also remember there was another version of Oregon Trail where it was like an FPS hunting section. And I want to say that was like the Macintosh version. But, I mean, I could be wrong. Oh! Gotta show me how to install Win. Yes, please, please. I used to love DOS Windows 3.1. I said, oh, I'm doing that, Pig Knight. I'm in the process of doing that. There's still a little bit of furniture and stuff I have to get out of there, but no, that's happening. I have some time off coming up in December, and I'm planning to paint that room. I'm gonna paint it purple and green because I like purple and green. And people are gonna be like, "Why did you paint your room like the Joker?" Like, because I like purple and green. Wait, what? Make your daughter play Sticky Bear? I never made my parents made me play Sticky Bear. That was my parents made me play Sticky Bear. I didn't make my kid play Sticky Bear. I let her play Nintendogs. That's funny, Professor. I don't really know this level all that well. That's very clear. Shit. Oh, I'm just noticing the little pig girls on the monitors there. Didn't have Sticky Bear at home. Nobody wanted Sticky Bear at home. Hey kids, you invited Sticky Bear over, you know what that means. How do you avoid that? I guess you need to kind of go in there with a bomb. There are certain things where it feels like you need a bomb in order to, like, survive. Curious if anyone ever played this. There was an old... I played it on the Apple IIgs. I'm sure it was on other platforms. There's an old computer game from like the mid-80s called Think Quick or Think Fast. And basically you played as either a boy or a girl. You could pick your character. And you had to like go around solving math puzzles. But you had to watch out for like the giant caterpillars that would eat you alive. Like we're talking serious vor action. But you could cause them to go to sleep by feeding them flowers. And anyway, what you were trying to do is that you were trying to assemble like a mechanized knight who, if once you completed, would like go out and murder a dragon for you. Did anyone ever play this? It sounds like a fucking fever dream. Professor Hammerad remembers it. Yes. And there was like a level editor where you could make your own levels and everything. I think it was called Think Quick or Think Fast. Let me Google it real quick, Professor. Let me pause this real quick. Think Fast game? No. How about Think Quick? Yes, Think Quick. Think Quick. Here, I'm gonna link a screenshot. Actually, no, I'll just link the whole fucking fandom article, which I fucking hate fandom. Can I just say I hate that website so much? It's got like a bazillion ads, and then they prevent you from like downloading pictures. Yeah, there's a link to it. Spelling game where you played as a dolphin pushing around bubbles to spell words so a submarine could... What was that on, Melchior? Paws and Pyramids. Huh. This is the last level. It's on DOS, really? I'll have to see how different it is from the Apple version. I wouldn't mind streaming that. That used to be one of my favorite games, and one of the things I loved about it was the fact that you could make your own levels. But I really do want to do some Quest for Glory games. Like, I bought the Quest for Glory collection today off of GOG. So that is going to be happening. I do still want to play some of the classic King's Quest games. I'm debating between either King's Quest 1 and 2, or just King's Quest 4, or maybe King's Quest 5. Like, I feel like 5, because I talk about it so much. 5 needs to be like a very special occasion. Hey, Professor Hammerad, do you know if Dot has announced her SMUP project for this month? I know it was supposed to be like the second half of this month, which we're technically in now. I was watching her earlier on her alt channel, but I was also working on a lot of stuff and I forgot to ask. I want to say I asked Sheriff about it the other day, and Sheriff said that they were still working on some things for it. Okay, maybe they're just not ready for it, or maybe they pushed it back. Involves you needing to know fairy tale lore. I'm not opposed to playing a Leisure Suit Larry game, Pig Knight. I've never played one before, but I've known about them since I was a little kid, because they used to always be advertised with all the Sierra stuff my parents would buy us. Actually, there's a Star Wars game I want to play too. I want to play TIE Fighter. Oh, you can't find anything on the internet about it? I've had things like that happen before, where like I remember things from my childhood, but I couldn't remember like what the things were called. Like there was a movie, I'm trying to remember the name of it right now, but I was able to figure it out a few years ago, but now I can't remember the name of it. But it was made by one of the Monty Python guys, and it had like a really bizarre ending. I'm trying to remember the name of it. I'm sure somebody's just going to blurt it out. Oh, he said Monty Python, bizarre ending. It was the Monty Python guy with like the beard. I don't remember all of their names, but the one that kind of like turned into like a director. And then there was that arcade game, which I still need to take a picture of my arcade games. Mixed Up Mother Goose. I played Mixed Up Mother Goose as a kid. That was from that was also from Sierra. That was from Roberta Williams herself. Ooh, I got a 1-up. how I would be able to dodge some of this with the slower character. I guess you just kill enemies faster with her. Alright, final boss time. Time to fight General Pork Fillet. Oh yeah, Carmen Sandiego! Yeah, I know about rank in this game, Pokey, metal ranking, and how I need to increase rank to increase scoring. Um, the way it works in this game particularly is that you have to kill enemies with your Lard Beam in order to get medals. The more medals you get, the higher your rank goes up, and then the better medals you get, which give you more points. To power up your Lard Beam, though, you have to kill enemies with your regular shot, and you have to collect pigs. So it's a constant alternation between shooting your regular shot, shooting your Lard Beam, making sure you're not running out of your Lard Beam if you can help it. And, you know, if you miss one medal, you go down tremendously in your rank. And it's just a matter of me like trying to get better at this. That's like the real big thing that I'm kind of dealing with right now. Yeah, I should do a version of. I should do some Carmen Sandiego game. All right, fifth hateful enemy, General Pork Fillet. It looks like a pig version of that guy from Persona 2. See, that's the Lard Beam that I'm shooting out right now. Which, at this point, you don't care about rank, right? This is the final boss. I think this part is next. Yes, I need to go up here. I think this is the final form. Yeah, final form. I'm not going to use a bomb just to kind of learn to fight a little bit better. Jeez. There we go. There was a Spider-Man game on DOS too. I wonder if any of you have played this before. Type in Spider-Man MS DOS. I want to play this. I never had this, but I played it a lot at a friend's house. Oh, that's right. Your life bar is a giant Spider-Man that as you take damage, he slowly becomes a skeleton. Yeah, here's a link to the page. See, this would make a super cute anime. I want an anime of these characters. Need to reach out to Cave and be like, "Hi, I want the Powerball. I want to buy Mushi Mushi Pork and make an anime out of it." Yes, that's the one, Capper. That's the one. I'm gonna be playing that one too. I don't think I ever beat that one. Also, another game. I bet Pokey's played this one too. Blake Stone, Alien of Gold. There are 3 Spider-Man games. What are the other 2? Are you including the Spider-Man Cartoon Maker Studio? Are you including that, Pokey? I tried to get my friend Mr. Popinski to actually stream that and make his own like Spider-Man cartoons. He almost did. Oh, I remember seeing ads for that one. I haven't played that one. This one is just called either Spider-Man or Amazing Spider-Man. Yeah, this one's just called The Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, I started running the game through a web browser. There's also is that like the NES Sinister Six game? I'm gonna do Blake Stone. I fucking love Blake Stone. Medic! Alright, we're just gonna practice level 1. Also, when you kill enemies on the ground with your large shot, they give you bomb fragments, which allow you to get like more bombs. You have like a bomb bar. Bombs are really helpful because you can't die whenever you use them, whenever a bomb is going off. Used to have a shareware copy of Blake Stone. Oh yeah, that's what I had for the longest. I forget when I actually got the full Blake Stone game. It might have been like during Steam. But yeah, if I do any 3D shooters, Blake Stone is going to be one of them. I kind of want to do Wolfenstein 3D, but you know, there's a lot of imagery of really awful people in that game. Granted, you're killing those really awful people. And I personally don't have a problem with games that use that kind of imagery, but I know it does make some people don't want to see that stuff, so. Okay, I'm doing actually really good on this attempt on level 3. My points are already 3.2 million, so I should easily be able to finish this boss with 4 million or more. Sinister Six looks like a point-and-click adventure game as Peter and some combat. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound anything like the NES Sinister Six game, which is an okay action platformer. It's not terrible. It's very ugly. It's a very ugly game. But it actually is kind of fun to play. I used to be a huge Spider-Man fan when I was a kid. And I had 4.2 million. That's not bad. I'm gonna redo this level. Because right now what I'm just kind of doing is just trying to get better at level 1. Really want to try to get my average scoring on level 1 at 3.5 million upon completion. Which I just did a lot more than 3.5. So I have some time off coming up in December, and I really want to use that time off to really kind of hammer out a 1cc of this. No, there's no training mode, Pokey. I actually probably need to download a 360 emulator so I can save state it. There are some very minor differences between this version and the arcade version, and I'd rather stick with this version since this is the one I've been learning. Okay, destroy the left turret first. Okay, get the piggies with Lord Beam and finish. Boom. Get the piggies. Dinosaurs 2? No, I've not heard of it, Beast Hunter. What is it? Bahamut, are you thinking of participating in December? I know you've played a lot of games from that era. Which Pokey, if you actually could, I don't know what you're doing, so I don't know if you can do this or not. But could you put a link in the chat to December? Since you have VIP, you can post links. That way, any streamer friends can take a gander at it while we talk about it. So my first ever experience with Zork was not a video game. It was a choose your own adventure book. And I still have that book. Okay, that was rotten. I didn't even break a million on that attempt. That was a rotten attempt. That was bad. How did I not even break a million? Are the Zork games commercially available or no? Like, are they on Steam? I would imagine if they're on Steam, they're... Oh, no, restart that. I'm taking a death that early. I want to say we had a Zork game that we bought, like, out of a bargain bin at one point. Cyclonus! Oh, look what you did! You got me stuck! Ah! Hey, Cyclonus. How was your stream? Jeez. Walk the power! I'm gonna be playing this for another 10 minutes, everybody, and then I'll be switching over to TSO2. Be sure to follow Diclonus. Diclonus is a really good friend of the channel, and was doing some streaming earlier today. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Get some more medals. My rank is very low. Okay, now I need Lord Beam. See, that's the trade-off. It's such a hard balance to work. So this guy for some Lord. There we go. That was an okay finish. The there is a Zork collection. Okay. I can't stand text adventure games like Zork. You need something to stab and shoot. You can play the blank online. The only way to buy them is in a bundle on Steam. Okay. So, Pokey, you were never into MUDs? Given the stuff I did jumps between the C64 and MSX on stream, which I need to get a better capture card. That, yeah, like, I was actually thinking of getting my MSX, getting an HDMI mod for that, which would be pretty expensive, but I was not happy with the way it looked, Vampire Killer looked when I was streaming it. Because what I was using, I was playing it on an actual MSX2, which for those that don't know what that is, it's a mid-80s Japanese computer system. I would say it's the Japanese equivalent of the Commodore 64, right? I had to get a HDMI adapter for the red, white, and yellow. Is it component or composite? I always get that mixed up because they sound so close to each other. But needless to say, the quality on that was pretty awful. If I do more MSX, I should not have died there. If I do more MSX2 stuff, I definitely want something better. But I don't know if I want to spend $400 or $500 to have an HDMI adapter installed on it. That's a lot of money and not something I think is a good investment. I don't know. Maybe if the stream ever blows up one day. Oh, head pats. Okay, thank you. Not all MUDs were equal. Some did have first-person art. Oh, okay. These were the MUDs I played. I played Gemstone 3, which I think has since been upgraded into Gemstone 4, Dragon Realms, and Dragon's Gate. I think Dragon Realms is still up. Dragon Gates, I'm pretty sure, has shut down. Focus on building up my large shot. That was a very good finish. Very, very good finish. fuck, I must have missed the medal somewhere. My rank went down. A little bit over 3 million. I could be better, but that's not awful. I'm gonna try one as one of the different girls. Alien versus Predator mod? Interesting. Shadow of Gibberish through Sierra Online. I'm not familiar with that one. What's the what kind of question you have, Capper? Speaking of Sierra Online, this is a very late Sierra game, but did anyone ever play Tribes? Like the original Tribes? I was a bastard in that game. I bet there's private servers. We're gonna try as Blue. You love, yeah, Star Siege Tribes. Melchior, you would have hated me. I was a TK. I was an unabashed TK. I would hide in our own base and kill players, kill teammates. I was awful, but I had so much fun. It was so much fun ambushing your colleagues and watching them like react and everything. It was so fun. It was so fun being an asshole. Alright, so that's gonna end up on my grave now. It was so much fun being an asshole. I wonder if there's private servers for that. She's not only slower in movement, but her Lard Beam takes a moment to like start shooting. There was pretty good. Love Tribes. That was one of my dad's games my dad had at the land center. Oh my god, that's so cool. We should see if there's a if there's a private server. If there's a private server for Tribes, maybe we should do like a community game of Tribes. That would be a lot of fun. No, what will happen, Capper, is if you give Meow to Dr. Mad, he will fucking kill Meow. He will just outright fucking kill Meow, and then you have to fight him with just...
We're being attacked!
It does not soft lock the game, but he does kill him, and then you have to take him to a church later and resurrect him. And hey, we're getting raided by Sex Card 21. Six, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. Welcome in. We're playing some Mushy Mushy Pork right now, and we're going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis in a little bit. Six, what were you up to? Everyone, please check out my friend Six Card. Six is a very good friend of the stream. The dude does a lot of retro randomizers. Incredibly nice guy. Very great community. I've met so many cool people through Six. Just an absolute treasure of a person. What were you up to tonight, Six? And hey, Amy's here too. Amy! Alright, not too bad. I'm gonna play until I get a game over, and then we'll switch over to New Genesis. Let me scroll up to see. Sex Card is here and thirsty. What were you up to, Six? You're playing Link to the Past, it looks like. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a good night. I think one time, Pokey, I was doing a shout out for 6 and I accidentally typed in sex instead of 6, and it's just been a running gag. Or maybe no, actually, yeah, it came out of his community. That's right. But I have actually mistyped it as sex card like before. Ah! Anyway, 6, how'd your stream go? What were you were doing Link to the Past. What were you doing with that? See, this is the character that all the guides suggest you use to 1cc. And she is really strong. I mean, look at this. I'm already on max battle rank. And she's got like these Gradius like attack thingies, which are really awesome. Okay, now my rank is bad because I apparently missed the medals. Oh my god, I almost died because of her slowness there. Oh, nice. What is Mario's game gallery? You know what game I should play for the Mario Marathon? I should play Mario is Missing. That game, I have never played Mario is Missing. I have no desire to play Mario is Missing. I just like how the first Luigi game is called Mario is Missing. You can't even like mention Luigi in the title. It's like, no, fuck you. You only get your game because Mario is literally missing. I did not see that second copter there. I'm gonna kill this and this to do that for Mushi Court tonight. Jeez. Yeah, I'm definitely her lack of speed is hurting here. Mario is Missing was on several things, right? Like, it was on the SNES, too. I think it was also on Game Boy. Man, imagine getting that from your parents for Christmas one year. We got you a new Mario game. We got you Mario Missing on the Game Boy. But Mom, Dad, Mario World 2 came out. I don't know. In a case like that, I'm on the parent side. I'd rather play Mario is Missing on Game Boy than Super Mario World 2. Yoshi's Island, aka Baby Mario bullshit. It wasn't on Game Boy. Yeah, Mario's Time Machine. I actually owned a copy of Hotel Mario when I had a CDI. It actually wasn't too bad of a game. Definitely the best of the 4 Nintendo CDI games. But alas, I no longer have it. When I get a game over, I'm done. It's going to happen soon. I really don't know this level with this character. Also, her bomb does not stick around as long as Peach's does. Okay, that's that. I have never played Yoshi's Island, and I have no desire to. I think it looks ugly. I literally think like the crayon graphic style they went with looks like puke-inducing, and I cannot deal with the whiny baby Mario. I can't deal with that. I can't deal with whiny babies in real life, much less dealing with whiny baby Mario. I know people love that game. I know several people that speedrun that game and love it to death. I can't abide it. Can't abide it. I think it looks awful. Throw the things at me. That's fine. It's not my worst game take. All right. No, it doesn't, Big Knight. No, it does not. Sometimes I think it does, but it does not. Okay. All right, that's Mushy Mushy Pork, everybody. I'm going to switch my Xboxes out, and we're going to play some PSO2 New Genesis. Let me know if you're in the chat right now, if you're going to want to play some New Genesis together. I know Melchior is here. I know Monkey was here earlier. I don't know if Monkey's still here or not. But let me know if you're going to want to play some New Genesis together. And if you guys could give me just 2 or 3 minutes just to swap out my Xboxes, we'll get started with New Genesis. Hey, look at this. Who remembers this screen? Does anyone remember this? Hey, y'all want to see something funny? You want to see something funny? God, I hope this doesn't dox me. I'll show y'all something funny real quickly. Here is what I looked like around 2010, 2011. Oh God, we need to change that shirt. That's kind of what I looked like around back then. Why is Freddy here? Why is Freddy on? Oh, okay, Freddy's on. Oh, this is a friend of mine right here who passed away several years ago. Okay, let's not get like sappy and sad and stuff. No, I'm not the bald guy with the scar. That's a person I know. I have a full set of hair. Okay, I'm gonna switch out to my other Xbox. So if you guys could give me just 2 or 3 minutes, we'll continue with NGS. So BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thanks for waiting around, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to do that. Let me make a couple changes to the OBS screen real quick. Need to adjust the volume a tad. And hi, Robin. Between, enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope you're eating something really good. It's a super cute emote that you have. Okay, let's see. I did that. Hi. Yeah, hi. I hope dinner is good to you. Okay, we got the picture updated, and now we just need to change this to Phantasy Star Online 2. Actually, that's way too much text. So just PSO2 New Genesis. This is Xbox Series S. Fuck, this came out in what, 2021, I think? Hi, Darklore. Darklore, I have a story for you. I got so mad at something that happened to you last night. I'm still salty over what happened to you last night, Darklore. I am still super fucking salty. You had a heart attack and died in Darkest Dungeon, and your character was key, or is key, to beating one of the DLC bosses, and it happened in like the last 15 minutes of the stream, and basically it's going to set me back an entire stream to have to get a new one and level it up. I was raging pretty hard. I was yelling. Not in that game, I'm not. Not in that. Y'all think just because I'm a necromancer that I can break the rules of games. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, it was the stupidest thing too. It was the stupidest fucking thing too. Login bonus. What's this one over here? A little girl holding the thing. It won't let me, like. What is this anime? Koto Boyuka? I don't know. Okay, get the things, get the star gems. There's more login bonuses. But hi, Darklore. I hope you're doing well. How's your Saturday going? Do this. There's Allah. Oh, that looks like a super fucking cute outfit. The Holy Phantasm Shadow outfit. Oh, I want to go see what that looks like on my character. Holy Phantasm. Whose cow emote is that? That is an adorable cow. And hi, VOD. Yeah, I play on the Xbox. Okay. Let's see. Let me get Allah in the party. Because I know Allah's here and we're going to be doing stuff. I'm on ship 2, VOD. What ship are you on? When I got the game, I didn't have a computer at the time that could handle this game, so I think this was called the Phantasm outfit. But I had just gotten an Xbox because I had traded in some really old retro consoles I didn't want anymore, and I kind of wish they would let you transfer accounts to different platforms. You know, transfer your Xbox stuff to like a PC one. That could be a really cute outfit with the right accessories. Is this an updated version of the same thing for NGS? It kind of is. I could do something fun with that. But yeah, I'm on ship 2. Hey, unknown traveler, what's up? What's going on, unknown? How are you? You're about to exit without applying the changes. Yeah, I just wanted to see what the outfit looked like. Yeah, no, I would need to do something with the boobas for that outfit. I just wanted to see what it just kind of looked like. I would need to play around with a lot of accessories and stuff to make that look okay. Okay, is there anyone else on other than Allah that would like to do stuff together? I'm gonna want to start doing my dailies and stuff, but thought I'd ask real quickly before we get started. So this thing right here is showing like the game's opening and stuff. In the past, Sega has used this to show like the Phantasy Star Online 2 anime, and I think even the Sonic the Hedgehog movies before, which apparently at one point was like triggering like DMCA takedowns, from what I remember hearing back in the day. Like streamers would come over here and be like, "Oh, the Sonic movie is playing." Whoops. I know Monkey was on earlier. I don't know if Monkey is still around. But just give everyone just a second. What's my inventory like? Inventory's okay. Let me move some stuff out of it while I wait to see if anybody shows up. Traveler, what have you done today? Any gaming? Anything exciting? I'm gonna activate that now before I forget. Oh, you were doing some RuneScape. Nice. How did that go? Okay. All right. Well, I take it it's just Allah that's on right now. We'll probably have other people join us. We normally do. So let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my food booster real quick, and then see what my other dailies are. All right. So what are our other quests? Use a region mag, obviously. Forage for vegetables, and okay. So I'm gonna go feed the mag over here because there's some vegetables right by it. And then why don't we go do the Nissan plant, for the combat one, and then we can do like Nameless City and Lucille, I guess. I don't know if you've done your dailies or not. But I need to knock mine out of the way. Okay, got my veggies. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and go over to the Newsin, not the Nissan, the Newsin plant. Okay, there's Allah. Let me know if the game is too loud, too low, if I need to make any adjustments. Oh, and let me make sure I'm on the streamer mode. It's not. Capper, if you're still there, Capper, where did you hear about giving Meow to Dr. Bad causing a soft lock? I'm ambivalent about Star Trek Pig Night. It really depends on what specific track we're talking about. Like, I really love Deep Space Nine, and Next Generation is generally very good. I also like the classic series, but I have like very different expectations for that. You know, I expect like a level of like camp, but you know, the occasional really good science fiction writing. I could care less about new Star Trek, anything that started with the J.J. Abrams reboot. But I'm not like crazy in it. If you start asking me Star Trek trivia, I'm probably not going to get any of it. I'm not Mike Stoklasa. I grew up in a household that was very much divided over Star Trek. My dad very much disliked Star Trek, and my mom really liked Star Trek. So it was interesting, at least until the divorce. Oh, I've completed this quest. I got my 50. This is still killing things. I guess after this PSE burst is over, we can move. Yeah, I watched the first season of the Orville. It was kind of humorous because you could tell that Seth MacFarlane very much wanted to do like classic Star Trek, or at least like classic like 90s Star Trek or whatever, but had to include like some Seth MacFarlane jokes in order to keep the network happy. Which I heard the later seasons of the Orville like lose that completely, but I only watched the first season. I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. It was definitely better than New Track. Are they still even making New Trek stuff? Is New Trek still a thing, or did that... I don't hear anything about it anymore, but then again, like, I would mainly hear about it through Red Letter Media, and I don't watch them like I used to, just because I've mentioned before, it's like, oh boy, a new Red Letter Media video. Oh, it's 85 minutes long. Yeah, I don't have time for this today. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bad Robot myself. I agree with you 100% on that, Bahamut. What was that monster movie that J.J. Abrams made? I don't think they ever showed the monster. Cloverfield, I think. I remember being entertained by that, in the sense that, like, a generic monster movie should entertain you. No one watched. Below Decks is like the cartoon, right? That's right. That's right. It's found footage, right? That's right. Oh God, I actually own Cloverfield on DVD. I remember watching it like back in the day because I didn't see it in theaters, and I'm like, did I rent that or did I buy it? And I just looked at my DVD shelf and it looked right back at me. Like, hello, I've been watched once. Why do you still own me? Now, one thing I will say about Star Trek is I do like most of the original cast films, but I can't stand the Next Generation films. I cannot stand the Next Generation films. I love Next Generation, but I can't stand the Next Generation movies. They are really bad. I like most of the original cast ones. The one I don't like, and a lot of people like this one. I don't like the fourth one, the Voyage Home, the one where they have to time travel to save the whales. We did it! We beat the monster. GG, everyone. Alright, I'm gonna head back to Central City. I need to do some inventory stuff. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon. I don't know what a Yu-Gi-Oh! Dragon looks like. I do know that there's like a... Isn't there like a woolly mammoth in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Episode that sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Like doesn't it do that? It was Generations that killed off Captain Kirk, right? Um, I like how Captain Kirk's esteemed career ended with
Come on in.
with him being just put a bunch of rocks on his body. Captain Kirk's dead. Let's put a bunch of rocks on his body. Hope some animal doesn't come and dig him up. And thus that was the end of James T. Kirk. I haven't seen the new generation movies in a long time, but I just remember not liking them. And then by the time it got to the one with what's his name, Tom Hardy, it's just like, okay, this is clearly not being done by the same people that did the TV series. Okay. Again, if anybody would like to join us, we do have 2 spots open. Just let me know. What are the scratch tickets? Okay, the event girl is gone. Echoes of Idola. Oh, this is character stuff from the canceled Phantasy Star cell phone game. Wonder if there's anything Gazelle hair. Oh no, that's not that character. That's a neat effect on the shoes. I don't know if that's worth whatever it is. What the fuck is that? Is it like a... I never played this game, so I'm not getting any of these references. I'm just kind of looking to see. Looks like it's all new stuff. Oh wait, here's a... It's a very boring emote. Yeah, I don't need to drop any money on that. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna peek at this and just see if there's anything I should drop money on, perhaps. Nope, there's not a damn thing I should drop. Throw a tantrum. No, I wouldn't mind getting a tantrum emote. That's no, we don't need that one. Peek at this real quickly. Melchior, I think I want to do Lucille next, and then Forgotten City if you're up for those. I'm just peeking at emotes real quick. I haven't gotten any emotes in a while. I actually kind of like that one. We did it! Oh yeah, Ricardo Montalban as Khan is great. That man, anything that man did was fucking great. I'm not gonna lie. As a kid, I used to watch Fantasy Island. Welcome to Fantasy Island. And he was just marvelous in that movie. And then when they did like a remake a few years ago, and I mean, obviously they had to recast him because he was dead, right? It's just like you don't replace Ricardo Montalban. You just don't do that. I kind of like some of the emotes here, but I have almost 4,000 star gems. I could definitely afford that. Oh, that's the stupid card game I could care less about. Okay, I'm gonna go QS for Lucille. Sorry, I got distracted there.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
What's those cute little wings that this character has? Ah! Did Ollie get in? Oh, Ollie's up ahead. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Poe Collector. Poe, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. We get a big shout out for Poe Collector. I see we have Poison Bats and Professor Hammerad. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis right now. Poe, how was your stream? What were you up to? Everyone, please check out Poe. They are an awesome streamer, friend of ours. They're often in our chat. I try to hop into their chat whenever I see them on. They're really, really cool. Were you doing more Fire Emblem, or were you doing something else? Oh man, you have been on that game for a while now. Do you think you're almost done with it? That'll take ever if I try to destroy that. Let's not mess with that one. We go to the one all the way on the right here. We need to get the red ones, I think, first. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, did I fall? Oh no. Bye-bye. I like how that's only just a little bit of damage. What do you think you're gonna move on to next? Have you thought about what the next game is? Did I really just fall off again? Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god. Might do Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. Nice. Do you have a main in that you like to stick with, or do you just kind of play as whoever? Oh my god. Okay, I just keep getting knocked off here. I apparently don't know how to play this game.
Thank you.
Again? Really, Sarzac? Professor Hammerad, thank you for gifting us sub to Poe. Thank you very much for that, my friend. I really appreciate that. Poe, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Care of that wonderful Professor Hammerad. The coolest thing, I'll get a big shout out for Professor going. Thank you for that. Well, I'm excited. I'm excited, Poe, that you're almost done with Fire Emblem. I know it's, you know, streaming long games on stream. You know, you often, or at least I do anyway. I can't speak for anyone else but myself. But you know, when you're streaming a long RPG, and you're like, you know, I could probably finish this quicker if I just didn't stream it and just played it whenever. I think finishing a game like that on stream like has more of a sense of an accomplishment than otherwise. So I'm excited for you to finish that. That's going to be really, really fun. Let me get a big shout out for Professor Gamerad. Two of your comfortable characters are Inkling and Sephiroth, but I feel pretentious calling either of them my main because I'm just not good. You know, that's kind of how I am with the two Belmonts in there. Like when I play Super Smash Brothers, which is not often, like those are the characters I play. I play the Belmonts. But if I say I main them, I feel like I'm lying because it sounds like I play Smash Brothers like a lot if I were to say that. And yeah, I totally get that. Exactly. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, they're a Sephiroth main, so you better watch out. And you know, no. Still, fun game though. Really, really fun game. You're a Kirby main, Bats. Bats, how's med school and all that stuff going? Are you you had like exams or like clinicals or something a few months ago? Hey Broily. Hi, how are you? You're currently my condolences. My condolences. I've never I didn't go to med school. I have several friends that did, and I just remember them just dreading clinicals all the time. But hey, that means you are getting towards the end of everything, so oh god, what boss is this? Oh, this character, okay. You missed me? Well, I'm here all night tonight, Broily, and I'm doing a special Mega Man 12-hour stream tomorrow, so I'm going to be on practically all day. You have an exam every month. What kind of evaluations? Like, is somebody evaluating you? Are you evaluating somebody? Like, what do you mean by evaluations? Both, but mainly the ones done on me are what annoy me. They rate how well I'm doing. Sometimes they give glowing reviews in person. And oh, yeah. without revealing the line of work that I'm in, evaluations are used. And as somebody told me once, evaluations are there to be used if they want to promote you, and they're also there to be used if they want to fire you.
Success.
Oh, this is a wild outfit on this character. Yeah, no, I understand that. I understand that. How much longer do you have left? Or do you have like a year left? A little bit more than that? You're gonna sell all this stuff. Yep, that's exactly right, Poe. Like in the real world, it's just like, all right, you gotta make them happy for a paycheck, and if you want a raise or promotion, you gotta do that too. See, that's why I stream. In the off chance I ever become like a super big streamer, I can just be like, fuck that shit, I'm playing video games all the time. I actually think I would hate that if like playing video games became like my main job or something. I don't know, like when something becomes your job, right? I feel like a certain amount of like fun and enjoyment gets taken from it, right? Because you have to pay extra attention to something because, you know, that's how you pay your bills. Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and queue us for Forgotten City. Again, if there's anybody out there that would like to join me in Allah, there are two extra spaces that we have here. Will this automatically put us in the thing, or what does it say? Matchmaking time, standby. Okay, so this is putting a party together for us. Okay. I think I am going to drop some star gems on some tickets. I haven't done that in a while. I don't want to do like real money. Oh, I queued us for Lucille.
Hi.
Fuck. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you for catching that. I sure did. Okay.
Drop by anytime.
Thank you, Melchior. You are an awesome pair of eyes. Niche community that rolls up for some. Yeah, that's exactly what streaming is for me. I'm here just to have fun and meet like-minded people and have fun with them. If something ever happened and if my stream ever blew up and it's just like, okay, if I could make serious money off of it, I would have to think up very hard on if I would want to go through with that or not. Thunder Drummer, what's up, Thunder Drummer? Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thunder Drummer's here, and when Thunder Drummer is here, that means the drummer is going to thunder. God, that was so dumb. What's up, Thunder Drummer? How are you? And owl bats. Wait, Poe, what are you doing to me? Poe threw stuff at me, and then that stinky old Kron appeared and slimed me. Ow. What's up, Kron? What's up, Thunder Drummer? Professor Hammerad! I thought that was Kron that did that for a second. I was about to yell at Kron. And then I saw it was Professor Hammerad. Thank you for the bits, Professor. Thunder, you're tired from work. Are you doing anything tonight, Thunder, to relax? Playing any games tonight? gotta take out my tentacles to protect myself. Ow. You know, I only have 1 hit point. Between the 600 bits and the other things thrown at me, that could have murdered me. Watch, one day that's gonna happen, and I'm gonna like the slime is going to explode on the stream, and it won't reform, and it'll just go silent, and you guys are gonna feel bad because you will have killed me. And then you'll be like, oh, we got a hype train. Ooh, hype train. Okay, I'm not sad anymore. Thank you, Professor, for the bits. Thank you, Proc, for the bits. Very appreciated. Ow. And thank you for the hot dogs. Kron, I have something funny to tell you. RPG Capper, I don't know if Capper is still here or not, but Capper recently beat Phantasy Star 1 for the first time. And Capper asked earlier in the stream that if you give Meow to Dr. Mad, if it causes the game to soft lock or bug out or whatever. And I was like, why wouldn't you give Meow to Dr. Mad? You're supposed to give Meow to Dr. Mad.
Trial start.
For those that don't know who Meow is, you see the little kitty cat next to my little chomper. That's Meow. Ow, what the? Abyss! Abyss, thank you for the 100 bits. Big shout out for Abyss real quick. Can one of my mods do a big shout out for Abyss, please? Thank you, Abyss. I really appreciate it. How are you? Ow! What the fuck? Dude. That bat emote is the best thing ever. I fucking love it. But I'm getting pelted. I'm getting pelted. Ow! Dark Lore! Dark Lore! Throwing bits at me too. Jeez, thank y'all for the bit abuse, but now I have a headache. But hang on, I'm gonna gigantify something real quick. Because Professor Hammerrad was very, very nice the other day and gifted me a sub to Batsis channel. Batsis. We're gonna gigantify this. Ow! 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 Dark Lore! Let me do a big shout out for Abyss, and then we'll get a big shout out for Dark Lore. Thank y'all for the bits. Very appreciated. Yeah, I bet we can take a guess as to what Bats' most popular emote on their channel is. Just a hunch. Just a hunch. Oh, you're welcome, Abyss. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. And everybody, thank you for the bits. Even though they hurt me and they make me cry. I'll get a big shout out for Dark Lore in just a second. Where did you find the artist to do that emote, Bat? Did you go to VGen or where did you find the person to do it? Oh, on Etsy. That's right. There's a good amount of artists on Etsy that you can find. I forgot about that. Oh, had you used her before? I can do a big shout out for Dark Lore now. I'm so mad what happened last night, Dark Lore. I'm still so mad over it. You should go back and watch the clip, because I'm pretty sure I yell something like, "God fucking damn it, Dark Lore died!" I was raging so hard. I really wanted to just throw my PlayStation controller across the room, because that one character death is going to set me back an entire stream. I hate Darkest Dungeon. I'm so close to finishing everything with that game. Ron, I'm giving Darkest Dungeon 2 more weeks, and then we're going to be in December, and then I'm going to be participating in this Dawcember thing. As soon as Dawcember is over, though, we're moving directly into the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Even if I'm not done with Darkest Dungeon, if I have to take a break from Darkest Dungeon, I'm going to do that. It gets 2 more streams out of me before I go on a break. So just FYI about that. Man, doing the Phantasy Star 2 remake, then going back to Darkest Dungeon, then doing Persona 1, that's a lot of really grindy hard shit. I need a fun RPG like in the middle of all that, like Lunar. Maybe I'll do Lunar on Sega CD. Dragon Quest remake, yeah, that could be a fun one. I love Dragon Quest 3, and I do want to play the remake. That's true. That's true. And Melchior, I actually need to get with you to schedule Chrono Cross. I had to schedule one other stream with Poncho, which I got that scheduled. Poncho's going to have me play Zombie Ate My Neighbors. And then I also had to schedule a D&D session, but I need to get with you to schedule the Chrono Cross stream for some time in December. That would actually probably be a good one. Do the Chrono Cross stream, and then after I do the Phantasy Star 2 remake, go back and finish that. Yeah, I actually like that idea a lot, because Chrono Cross will be fun. And then when I do Chrono Cross, then I can finish off Darkest Dungeon, and then move on to Persona 1. I'm going to be playing the original version of Chrono Cross, by the way, on PlayStation 1. I have the Switch version, but I really got the Switch version just to have Radical Dreamers. I really don't like the font style in the remaster of Chrono Cross. Well, yeah, I'm going to want to get the Animal Claw for her. What do I have to do for that? I thought that was just like in a random chest in the stupid spaceport on Devoris. Does that require something stupid and grindy too? Oh, good Lord. Tell me what it requires then, so that I'm mentally prepared for it. But I'm excited about the next couple months of RPGs once I get past Darkest Dungeon. Like Dawcember, I want to do some Quests for Glory, and I want to do maybe a King's Quest. Which I can beat King's Quest 1 and 2 very quickly. I know those games really well. I also want to do maybe one of the AD&D Gold Box games. I was looking at Strahd's Possession, since Everyone knows who fucking Strong Bonzerovich is these days. That's so fucking weird that he is as well known as he is to me.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Small Might Bite. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Mods, can I get a big shout out for Small, please? Thank you very much. Small, what were you up to? What were you playing? Everybody, please do me a huge favor. Click Small's username, drop them a follow, and when you see them online, go by in their stream and give them a, you know, what's up, tell them a hello. Small is really awesome, and everyone should definitely check Small out. We have about a minute left, so I need to go find some things. How many points do I have? I have about 15,000 points. Okay, I'm gonna use my remaining time to get rewards. Signalist, what is that? What kind of game is that? See, there's a pink or purple one over here. What kind of game is it? Okay, that was worth a lot. Very good. Survival horror game with pixel. Oh, okay, cool.
Trial start.
Might have to check that out. I'm going through the on my Spooky Thursdays. I'm going through the Silent Hill 2 remake, and I don't really know what to stream after that, so I might have to check that one out. Cool. 4 seconds. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, there was one right here.
Nicely done.
You've only gotten a bit into it and you can't recommend it enough. Oh, nice. Is it new? Like, did it just come out or has it been out for a while? Wow, look at this chunky cat. Hello, I'm Pig Knight. I'm picking on Pig Knight because Pig Knight's always posting cat memes to my Discord channel. Let me put all this stuff up. How much money did we get from all that? Not a lot. That's you? Look at those eyes, though. Look at those eyes. Okay, I'm gonna buy some Prim armor to upgrade one of my armor pieces. Oh my god! Look at the background. Hello, I see you. I know what you're doing. That's kind of terrifying. It's like some Lovecraftian beast. I'm gonna buy a bunch of this because I need to upgrade some stuff. And then I think I'm going to spend SG on gambling. I think we're gonna do some gambling tickets. Thank you. Oh, I need to stop buying this stuff. I've just spent like 200,000. Yeah, that'll be the last purchase we make there.
See you later.
Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade some stuff.
Welcome.
All right, Small. Well, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Again, everyone, please check out my friend Small Mite Bites. They're a great streamer friend we've known for a while. Definitely somebody you should follow, in my opinion.
A success. A great success.
Kron, when you did the Nay resurrection stuff, who did you have in your party after Climate Troll? You obviously had Rolf and Nay. Who were the other two party members that you had? Prim stuff. Who was Tim? Like Tim Heidecker from Tim and Eric?
A success. Come again.
What is this location thing? This is new to me. Is that Tim?
You, huh?
That's Questies exchanged for. Oh. Why would I want dolls on my boobas? That don't make no sense. Selected 5, I have 120. Oh, that's the most I can get. Okay. Okay, thank you for that, Melchior.
You been working out?
Rudo and Hugh. I used both of them last time. Hugh was really good though. With that stupid special he could just spam. You know, I'm gonna stick with that because I remember trying the other characters like Anna and just being really disappointed at how they played in the remake. What? Oh, that's Augment.
A success. Come again.
Alright, I have not done any kind of ticketing thing in this in a long time. I kind of want to get all the emotes just to have them. So let's see, how many emotes do we have here? We have 2. 3, 4. I didn't see what these were. And then there's the Rapper Plus. Oh god, there's more. Okay. Hey, hey, oh. Oh, and then there's like the Victory Dance one. Okay. Oh god, there's more. There's Kitty Pose, which I have. And then there's Bodybuilder Plus. Then you're not meant to make those kind of poses. Okay, so there's 5 emotes from here I don't have. All right, let's see if we can get them. Oh, I got one already. Got the tantrum. Oh, and we got the dance. I got 2 of them. I'm not gonna blow all my SG. I think I'm gonna spend about 1,500 just to see what I can get. We got the tantrum one again. Okay, didn't get anything that time. I'll do one more. Okay, I lied. We'll do one more. Dance 53. I just got that one, didn't I? But I do have this one that will let me pick something, so let's do this real quick. Okay, so I now have these 2, Dance 53 and the Tantrum. I didn't really like those 2. I know the other one I want. I'm gonna go with We Did It! Oh, it's Wolfie! Hi, Wolfie! I was just like, who is that cute little character that's come by to stand next to me? It's Wolfie. Wolfie, would you like to join us? Oh, and Hellstorm's here too. Hi, Hellstorm. I'm sorry, I see Wolfie here now. Hi, would you guys like to join us? We were gonna go grind in the Newsin plant, but we can do some Lucille or some Lost City. Would you guys like to do some stuff? Okay, what would you guys like to do? Anything specific or no? Let me get them in the party real quick. I was hoping you 2 would show up tonight. Let's do another Lucille. If y'all are okay with doing another Lucille. I'll go ahead and queue us real quick. But yay, we got a full party now. How are the 2 of you today?
Hi.
Sorry, I had like nearly 4,000 SG, and I was like, you know, I haven't done a scratch ticket in like forever.
Drop by anytime.
Oh, you couldn't join? Oh
Jump by
shit.
any
Okay, hang
time.
on. Let me quit. Fuck.
Drop by anytime.
Let's see where.
You been working out?
No, does my character look like she works out? Okay, party invite has been sent to Hellstorm. And Hellstorm has joined the party. Okay, cool. Sorry about that.
Hi. Drop by anytime.
Anyway, what have y'all been up to today? Have y'all been playing a bunch of NGS or doing other stuff today?
Good to see ya.
Oh, making a cast for oh, not neat. I have never played around with any of the cast stuff before, and I probably should because I have a whole bunch of cast stuff. Let's see, my Masetta bonus ended, so let's use that. Wolfie, I love the outfit that your character is in, and that is super cute. Super, super cute. Oh my god, this character looks like Wendy, like from Wendy's. I wonder if that's a cosplay that's ever been done in this game. Has someone ever made an actual Wendy's? There used to be a character. I used to see her on Ship 2 all the time. She had a like female take on Ronald McDonald, and it was really, really good. I'm trying to remember her name. She was very sweet. I would chat with her here and there. I think her name might have been Boo. Did I kill that thing? I did. Cool. We haven't cleared this area yet, though. So I have to admit, everyone, I am a little nervous about the Mega Man games tomorrow. I have never played Wily Wars before, and I've heard that even though like it's a remake of Mega Man's 1 through 3, I've heard the game plays like slightly differently. Like there's some movement differences, iframe rate differences. Apparently Mega Man has like a slightly higher jump than he does in the NES games. And I haven't played the Game Boy games in like over 10 years. And I remember some of those Game Gear games being, not Game Gear, Game Boy games being pretty difficult.
Success.
You were watching Transformers the movie 1989. Was it your first time watching it? That I was a little kid when that came out, and I really wanted to go see it, but my mom refused to take me to go see it. I was so disappointed. And I didn't actually get to watch it until like I was like older, like in my teens. And I remember the first time I watched it, I was kind of shocked at how many like Generation 1 characters just get outright murdered at the beginning of that movie. Just like, oh god, they just shot Ironhide and he's not getting back up. He'll be back in the movie. He'll show up later, won't he? Nope. It's your fourth time watching it. It's a good animated movie. I wish that the animated G.I. Joe movie from the time had been as good as the Transformer movie. But yeah, the animated Transformer movie was definitely like one of the better animated 80s movies. It was based on like a Saturday morning cartoon. Like there was a He-Man She-Ra animated movie that went to movie theaters back in the day. But really what it was is they just had taken the first couple episodes of the She-Ra show and like spliced it together as like a movie and then like released it before the She-Ra show came out. So the animation story wasn't all that great. There was another show. Oh, there was this GoBot animated movie called GoBot's Battle of the Rock Lords, which I think that was all original animation for the movie, but it was fucking GoBot. If you don't know what GoBots are, imagine like the budget store version of Transformers. Yeah, doesn't Duke like remain in a coma throughout the entirety of the G.I. Joe movie? And you never see him again, but they like mention like at the end of the movie, oh, Duke's come out of his coma. Surprised there was never an animated Ninja Turtles movie. I mean, they did have the live action ones, which did really well, so that's probably why they never did an animated one. GG, everybody. What's this? This looks kind of cool. That's probably garbage, but you know, I'll keep that. That looks kind of cool. GoBot sounds like we have Transformers. Yeah, no, they are Hellstorm. I can look, as an 80s baby, I can rant hours about fucking GoBots. The show was garbage compared to Transformers, and the toys were even worse. The toys were fucking terrible. Like this is an idea of how a GoBot toy would work. There was this one guy called Tank, and he was like a blue robot guy. And to turn him into a tank, all you would do is basically just flip his upper torso into his legs, and you'd be like, okay, now he's a tank. It was so so stupid. Oh my god, GoBot toys were the worst. I remember there was this one Christmas, me and my cousin, we had asked for Transformers because they had just come out with like the new Insecticon Transformer toys, and we had asked our grandmother, who was really good at getting us good Christmas presents for the most part. Like, I've talked about how like she got me like some of my favorite NES games. Well, one Christmas Nana fucked up. Okay, Nana fucked up this Christmas. I love and miss my Nana, but she fucked this Christmas up. We were a little nervous because we saw the presents wrapped that she had for us on Christmas Eve, and we could tell that the packaging wasn't what it should be, and it looked really small. And we're like, oh no, those are probably GoBots. Those are probably GoBots. So after we do our like family dinner and all that kind of stuff, it's time to open presents. We're opening presents, and I'm like really nervous, and I see my cousin. He gets his Nana presents before I do, and I'm kind of like watching him, and he starts opening it up, and he screams, "Go! No!" And at that point, I knew what I was getting. I knew I was getting GoBots, and I got GoBots, and it was a awful part of my childhood. It was just awful. It was at that point that I turned to a life of crime. I'll have to post pictures of GoBots. If you're not of a certain age, which honestly that age is at the point where you need if you're a guy, you need to have a prostate exam. Then you probably don't have a good idea of how truly like bootleg GoBots were. Okay, that was fun. My inventory like. Would you guys... I'm surprised the UQ hasn't come up yet. Would you guys like to grind, maybe do some Meseta grinding or something in the new Sin plant? Or would you be okay with Lucille or Nameless City? There's a limited quest? Really? Let me go check that out. I haven't been keeping up with updates and stuff.
Hey,
Let me go see what the limited quest is.
Hi.
Limited quest. Hellfire enemy suppression. I haven't done this. Let's try this. Quest cannot be accepted as the requirements are not met. Requirements are battle power 384.
Drop by anytime.
Somebody's battle power low. That's the second character I've seen going around with these cute little bat wings.
Hi.
Could everyone check their battle power and make sure you're at least 384?
Drop by anytime.
Mine's 4249. Using those cheap die-cast cards that come with 20 of them but are still the same instead of oh, okay. It's still the same. Oh, okay, yeah. I had some Hot Wheels as a kid. Not a lot.
Hi.
There we
Drop
go.
by anytime.
I had this one cool playset. It was a Hot Wheels playset, but it was Masters of the Universe themed. And I think it was like Snake Mountain. Like you had a car and you would build like a track, and like the whole thing was to get your car to like do like a jump or something, to jump through like the mouth of like Snake Mountain. It was kind of a cool thing. I don't have any of it anymore. So now I should buy one off eBay and play with it as a grown man. Alright, new limited time quest. My new emote.
Doll's presence detected. Look out. It's getting started.
Oh, we got big dude right here.
Finish them.
Now I kind of want to rewatch the not the G.I. Joe, the Transformers animated movie. I haven't watched that in a while. I remember it had really, really good 80s music. I think there's a couple tracks in there by Weird Al.
Target eliminated. Nice. Success.
Yeah, Dare to Be Stupid. That was a good one. I don't know. Does anybody have a favorite Transformer? It could be any generation, any version. I'm not gonna be the old person who's like, it can only be a Generation 1 character. When it came to Autobots, I'm very boring. My favorite was Optimus Pride and Ironhide. But if it came to like Decepticons, I was always torn between both Soundwave and Shockwave. Like Soundwave was cool. Soundwave was just a fucking badass. But there was something always kind of mysterious and interesting about Shockwave.
Trial start.
I was never a big Megatron fan or Starscream fan. Like they just struck me as like too petty. Like they were constantly just at each other's throats, and Soundwave and Shockwave. Well, Soundwave always seemed to be like above that, right? And like I said, with Shockwave in the cartoon anyway didn't show up often, but when he did, it was kind of always a big deal. What are the rewards on this limited time quest? Hey, Rico. I like Generation Bumblebee, Generation 1 Bumblebee a lot. Granted, I'm not like a super Transformer fan. I watched Generation 1 a lot as a kid. And then as like a preteen / teenager, I watched a lot of Beast Wars. Like, at first, I thought Beast Wars was kind of dumb. It was just like, oh, instead of Optimus Prime, we have Optimus Primal. That's silly. He's a monkey. But then I would, like, watch the show, and I'm like, wow, this is actually a pretty well-written show. And then they started doing, like, weird shit. Like, didn't they bring Starscream back in Beast Wars, I think? Like, I know they brought in, like, some Generation 1 characters. I want to say, like real Optimus Prime showed up at some point, and well, wasn't Megatron in Beast Wars like actual Megatron? Oh, is this one of those bosses where we need to destroy the things around it? Ooh, GG. Transformers Prime Shockwave. What is Transformers Prime? Is that one of the newer shows? No, sell this garbage. Rico, thank you for the alert. Oh, it's from 2008. And oh, there's a concert? Oh, so do we have a UQ coming up? Let's go to the concert. Actually, I'm gonna go to Rick Tim. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the UQ. Are there any special UQs up right now, or I'm sure the Halloween one is gone now. And hey, Amy, welcome back. Oh, I apparently went to a low population block. I think I have the. Just to remind everybody, tomorrow I'm doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream starting at noon. At noon. And I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of Mega Man games. I'm gonna start off with Mega Man Wily Wars, and then I'll be playing the Game Boy classic Mega Man games. No Mega Man X stuff. Mega Man X is inferior to classic Mega Man. No, I'm joking. I love the X games. I don't know them as well as I know the classic games. There's a YouTuber. I won't say his name. Really good YouTuber though. He's been doing challenge runs of like classic Mega Man games for like 20 plus years, but he's always had a thing that he will never ever do any Mega Man X games. And it's like on his logo, like, I will not play Mega Man X. You're the opposite. You prefer the X games over classics. Hey, you know, that's fair. I love them all. It's just there's so many of them. It's just like, okay, I want to pick a couple and get good at them, you know? What's your favorite X game, Hellstorm? I really love the first Mega Man X game. I think it's like perfect. Oh, the only one you played is 11. Really? People shit on X5 a lot. Okay, now the song is gonna play to change to a slower one. So I'm gonna choose a different glow stick. I remember liking X5 a lot, and a lot of people complain about X5. Amy here was actually playing X5 a few months ago. Oh, look, Amy beat me to it. Fuck X5. I need to replay the PlayStation X games. I play Mega Man X1 at least once or twice a year, so I know it really well. I know X2 pretty decently well. I actually have never finished X3 before. But I beat all the PlayStation era games, but that was a long time ago. You like the levels on that one with 0 more than X? I thought you finished X3, Amy. I thought you had been on Sigma for a bit and finally finished them. I also want to revisit X8. So many people shit on X8, and I remember being super excited when X8 came out and saw that it was a return to more classic X gameplay than X7 was. And I remember liking X8 a lot, and apparently a lot of people just shit on it all the time. And I'm like, mm. That's all you need is that Zero sword. Zero's pretty cool. I hate playing as him in X3 though. He's a character that you can switch out with Mega Man in X3. But the thing with Zero in X3 is if he dies once, he is gone. You cannot play as Zero for the rest of the fucking game. Like, Zero is dead if he dies once in X3. Yeah, and X5 has like a lot of fun like callbacks. Like, I love the final stages basically being in one of Wily's old fortresses with like the W's and all the references. You know, you fight the Shadow Devil, and there's a lot of fun stuff in X5. But apparently the gameplay is atrocious, and I don't remember it being bad. So I don't know. I need to play it at some point. Yeah, I remember whenever I got to the Shadow Devil in X5, like, that music started playing and I like froze. I'm like, is this a devil fight? And then the Shadow Devil appeared and I'm like, oh no, this is a devil fight. Yeah, Ramses was actually mentioning the other day, and Amy, you've played it much more recently than I have. But Ramses was mentioning that Allah like interrupts gameplay a lot. Not Allah, Ayla. Allah's in front of me right now. Ayla, as in the Mega Man X character. Really? Okay. Had to use a guide. X5, it's not bad, but bad in X6. Okay. Pizza Maid! Pizza Maid's here! Pizza Maid, how are you doing? I saw you had to cancel your Thursday stream. I hope you're feeling better. Give Pizza Maid a shout out. I know most of y'all know Pizza Maid. If you don't, Pizza Maid does a lot of Phantasy Star stuff. If you like Phantasy Star, you should absolutely follow Pizza Maid. I knew about the infamous Yellow Devil in the first Mega Man. I actually Hellstorm. I can beat the Yellow Devil in Mega Man 1 without the Thunder Beam and without the glitch. I can do that. In fact, I used to always prefer the electric glitch, but over the years I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I have to fight that thing tomorrow, actually, in the Genesis remake of Mega Man 1, and I don't know how it plays. I don't know if it's going to play similar or if it's going to be different. But it was a very good turkey sandwich. I'm doing good, Pizza Maid. I had serious rage last night with Darkest Dungeon. In the last 15 minutes of my stream last night, Pizza Maid, one of my Darkest Dungeon characters that I need to finish off one of the DLC bosses had a heart attack and then died. And that was the only character class that I had of that particular character type. So one character death is going to set me back an entire stream worth of progress in Darkest Dungeon. I was super mad last night. I almost threw my PlayStation controller across the room. I was so upset. I hate that game. It is loathsome. It
The
is
live concert
awful.
is complete. Thank you for
The
joining.
turkey sandwich was good though. All right, concert is over. Pizza Maid, do you want to play some NGS? I'm in a party right now with Ala, Hellstorm, and Wolfie. And Skull is also here. Fair crowd here. Oh, hey, I know one of those people back there. Seeing if I know anybody else that's here. I'm about to see what UQ is coming up. Oh, hey, there's an old guildmate of mine back there. Not gonna say the names, but you know, one time I was at a concert and I didn't notice it, but like halfway through the concert, I realized like I was standing right here, and like right over here, the then community manager of New Genesis was standing here, and I'm like, oh. That's a little awkward. Logged off. Hey, fair enough. Fair enough. Look, I'm glad to have you here. I'm glad to have you here. We're gonna do a UQ in a little bit. Skull, do you want to do the UQ with us? I don't know how we do a joining thing whenever we have 4 people plus 1. I guess we'll just have to try to join the UQ at the same time. Pizza Man, I spent some SG and I got some new emotes.
The live concert is complete. Thank you for joining.
Oh. Let's see what our UQs are. All right, what do we have? We have looks like regular Dark Falls. Is that Croc? That's not Croc. No, that's Dark Falls Dandelion or whatever.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading.
That's Giselle, I
and are
think.
currently assessing the situation.
Or
All
not
arts
Croc.
defenders, please prepare for deployment.
And that's Dark Falls Solus. Okay, so we have 3 Dark Falls and I think not Croc. What do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do? And hey, Sunny Delight, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Give a shout out for Sunny Delight. What would you guys like to do? Which UQ?
Emergency announcement. We have
The new
confirmed
Dark
a
Falls
high
is in
energy
Ritem?
reading in the Ritem
I thought
region
that
and
one's
are
been out for a
currently
while.
assessing the situation. All arts defenders, please prepare for
The
deployment.
one I can do? Can I not do all of them? I know I've done this one before. Oh. Well, we can't do that one. Someone's battle power is not high enough. Can't do that one. Okay, we're having a battle power problem. Someone's battle power is not even high enough to do this level 67 one. Somebody needs to check their gear. That's in the party. It's not me. Oh. That's right, they haven't started. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, it's been a while. Sarzac, you played this 2 weeks ago. Shh, shh, shh. Stupid. Stupid. Let me be stupid. Well, which one, whenever it's ready, which one would you guys like to do? No, I have not Pizza Made. I wanted to work on my creative space. I think I need to do that off stream. I think it would make for boring stream content to do it on stream, and then it would be like, oh hey, I'm streaming, but I can't play with, but I'm not gonna play with friends because I'm designing, which I'd rather play with friends.
Welcome.
Welcome. So I have some time off coming up in December, so I'm probably just going to take a day off during that time just to hammer something out.
Thanks for visiting.
It's not going to be something like super creative or as elaborate as like what Hellstorm and Rajan have. I just want like a little cozy house, in
Thanks
the
for
woods.
stopping by.
Like I'm very happy with cozy. But yeah, I'll probably put something together off stream, and then whenever I stream NGS, I'll probably do like a little tour. Which when I do put it together, I'm going to want copies of all my friends. So a la Hellstorm, Wolfie, Skull, Pizza Made, I'm going to want copies of your characters. Which, if you guys ever want copies of Scenery for your creative space, just let me know.
Hey.
What is it you need?
Yes, I'm excited for Dawsember. I'm very excited. We were talking a lot about Dawsember earlier. There's so many cool DOS games I want to play.
Welcome. Good to see you.
Have any of you gotten done tickets off of the Idola? Skull, you were really excited for this one ticket, scratch ticket, weren't you? I never got to play that game. It was I think it was being shut down like when I learned about it. Yeah, I think this AC came out like earlier this week. This is the first time I'm seeing it anyway. But there's a lot on here, Pizza Made. I don't know how much of it is new because I don't remember seeing the first Idola one. Too long. Okay, I actually kind of like that pose a lot. What's the type 2 pose? Oh, that's the one with the little... I guess it's a hand puppet? I don't know. I might try to get some of the emotes. I used to go out of my way to always get the emotes. But I stopped doing that a long time ago. Well, let me know, guys, what we have about 8 minutes or so, I think, before the UQ opens. Just let me know what Dark Falls you guys want. Okay, where's airplane? Because you know what I'm gonna do, right? Airplane, there it is. Oh, that's Popana's puppet. She's the official VTuber for NGS. Oh, okay. Is she a Japanese VTuber then? I think the biggest like global VTuber slash content creator, I think that's still Skull's Nightshade. Main event is Wrath of the Lich King. You can go to the Fallen Citadel and fight the Lich King as a boss. Oh wow. I think I cheated by defeating him as a necromancer because I used skeleton warriors, mages, and a golem to do most of the fight. So you murdered the Lich King with an army of the undead. That's really funny. You showed him who the fucking true necromancer is. Let me show you who the true master of the scourge is, Arthas. That's fucking cool, Rico. That's really fucking cool. And hey, Cinematic Sith, what's going on? Oh, this is one of my new emotes. It's like a Final Fantasy victory dance thingy. We did it! Yay! Oh, is she gonna keep jumping? Smash it! Smash it! Boom! Wolfie, I love that dress that your character has. That is adorable. What is my favorite sauce on sandwiches? Jalapeno mayonnaise. I love mayo, and if you give it jalapeno flavors, I know some people are probably like grossed out right now. Some people don't like mayo; they just hate it. And like, I get it. I understand it. I understand why some people would find like mayo to be like disgusting. But I like mayo. Not quite as spicy as horseradish. Oh, this is a new one I got tonight too. Throw tantrum. Oh, see, Pig Knight. I knew Pig Knight was not gonna like that answer. That's fine. I've got my banana. That's all that matters. Can't believe this is an actual emote. This is an old emote too. I can't believe this is a thing. Oh, you were trying to get me to ask what Ram Ranch is? Oh, okay. The pole dancing one was expensive when I got it too, Pizza Made. There was another one that was expensive. What is the one similar to the pole dancing one? Is it? I think it's the chair dancing. The chair dancing one. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, the chair dancing one. Yeah, that one was also very expensive. Look, you can't go wrong with Hellman's. You can't go wrong with some good Hellman's mayo, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure some people are like, fuck that shit. I have a friend that she will not, if mayo is on anything, she will not go near it. Okay, that's gonna annoy people. I'm gonna stop already. So I'll just turn into Tails. Who's everyone's favorite Sonic character? I'm boring. I like Tails. I've always liked Tails.
Attention Arcs defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Pretend
Knuckles.
region. We request the participation of all Arcs defenders.
All right, which one are we doing? Like, I don't think I got a clear answer. Are we doing Dark Falls in Ritim, Dark Falls in Alio, Dark Falls in Kavaris? We're not doing the stupid not Croc or whatever this thing is. Yeah, that's not Croc. Melchior likes the one in Ritim. Hellstorm is anything. Wolfie, do you have a preference? It seems like Skulls. It seems like we're doing the one here, the Planet Breaker in the one in Ritim. Okay, Skull. I don't know how much of a stream delay there might be between me talking and you hearing me. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the map. If you could pull up your map to join this so that we can all get in the same one. And then I'll do like a slow countdown. Oh yeah, your BP is good enough for this. There's about a 10-second delay. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do a countdown, and just join as soon as you can, Skull. Okay. So I'm gonna count down from 10. Okay. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh shit! Your BP is less than 30. Yeah, your BP is not quite there. Can you do something to get your BP up to that real quickly? Yeah, switch to your other character if you have a BP at that. That would be best. Let me know when you do that, and then I'll do the countdown again. Winston destroyed one of the toys Pizza made on day one. The plush Game Boy, it was destroyed on day one. I had to keep the other one away so they wouldn't destroy it so quickly. I remember whenever like the scratch opened and Rajan showed me that there was a little piggy you could get, and I'm just like, okay, you're gonna see how many credit card charges it takes to get this. Hey, y'all want to see something? Want to see something amazing? Watch this. Watch this. Scenery is going to draw. That fucker walked in front of my ass. Do it again. There we go. For Scenery. Hey, Cyan, hello. Long time no see. How are you? Give Cyan a shout out. Hello, hello. Skull, are you ready? Okay. All right. So we're gonna join. Okay. So let's see. I'm gonna do a countdown from 10, and just hopefully we get in the same one. But here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a bunny girl. Hi, bunny girl. She's cute. And I'll stretch and all that stuff. Oh, thank you, Sonny. And I'll hydrate. I'm doing good, Cyan. I'm doing really good. Just playing some NGS tonight. Ours is 7 out of 8 now. What have you been playing lately, Cyan? Okay, let's see if we got the same one as Skull here. Yes, it looks like Skull's here. Okay, cool. That worked out.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. We expect a powerful enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
So I remember really disliking the first phase of this Dark Falls, but really liking the second phase. But yeah, we're just playing some new Genesis tonight, and I kind of wanted to end the stream. I was thinking about maybe ending the stream an hour early, since I'm doing a 12-hour Mega Man stream tomorrow. But you know, I didn't stream PSO at all last week because there was a big family wedding going on. So I'm like, nah, we won't do that. We won't do that tonight. We'll do the full thing. Okay, I remember we need to attack his hands. Pizza Maid, are you streaming tomorrow? I think I saw you said you were either going to maybe do a stream Saturday or Sunday, since you weren't able to stream on Thursday. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, that's right. You attacked the things. That's right. Hey, Capper, welcome back. Capper, where did you hear the bit about giving Meow to Dr. Mad soft locking the game? Where did you hear that from? Oh, you streamed today. Well, shoot. I'm sorry I missed that. Was that like early in the day or? Oh, you just assumed it. Yeah, no, he just outright kills Meow, but you can resurrect Meow right after. In the PlayStation 2 remake, it does not give you the option to give Meow to Dr. Mad, which was very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Close to the end of the game. What was the last thing that happened story-wise? Oh, Seth. Seth happened. Yeah, you're very, very in game. Have you been doing the Hunter's Quest from the Hunter's Guild? You're actually coming up to a moment in the game that I know you're going to be so happy about, but I'm not saying what it is. I am not going to say what it is. You might know, but I don't want to say it in case you don't know. Oh, good. Because the very last one, the one that deals with Mother Brain, you can actually miss that and not be able to complete it if you don't do it when it becomes available. Yeah, if you're there, you should be making the choice thingy that I know you're going to really like whenever you should be doing that your next Phantasy Star 4 stream. Is that what you're streaming on Tuesday, or are you doing something else on Tuesday? No, you're not going to cry. You're going to squee out of excitement and joy. Oh fuck yes! Then I should be able to see that then, since that'll be on Tuesday. Fuck yes. Yeah, I remember the first time I played it and the game was like, by the way, there's a fourth planet nobody knew about. Such a good plot twist. I can only imagine if somebody had been playing the games in order, what that must have been like. Are they physical? Do they have options for physical copies, or is it digital only?
We're being attacked!
Really? Could you post a link to that in my Discord? Because I would love to get a physical copy of that. And hey, we're getting raided by Coach Carter. Coach, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Get a shout out for Coach Carter, a really awesome streamer friend of ours. Coach, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 tonight. And Cavum, thank you for the follow. But yeah, Coach, what were you were doing art? What kind of art were you doing? When you order the physical, I don't care about digital copies of tabletop RPGs. I'm a physical only person. Oh my god, I forgot about this phase. I absolutely forgot about this. Oh my god, I don't think I can get up there. Did some pixel art today with our stream avatar. Oh, cool. I didn't know you did that, Coach. That's really cool. Ow. I see somebody found the throw redeems. Well, Coach, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate that. What games have you been playing lately? Okay, this is the... I like this second phase. I'm not good at it because I haven't done this in like a year. Oh my god, I'm just getting owned. You threw necromancers, nice. Oh my god, I am not doing good at all. God. But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope everyone's having a lovely night tonight. We're just chilling with some PSO and playing with a bunch of friends right now. Right, you hide behind this thing. Oh my god, I am so rusty on this UQ. It's a visually really cool boss fight, but oh man, I have not done this in months. Yeah, no, go get that after stream care. Absolutely. Look, I will continue to play PSO2, and I appreciate you bringing your community here, and I hope you get some good rest, Coach, and hopefully I can catch one of your streams soon in the near future. But thank you so much again. I hope you have a great night. Oh my god, I was so close there. If she was maybe a little smaller, maybe she would have made it. I don't remember this bit with the balls and the walls. I remember when this UQ came out and there was only the 4-man version you could do, and I tried it once and I'm like, nope. This is a little much for me. Oof. Oh, sweet.
It's still going strong. Secure a safe place.
Ah! Okay, ah!
Starting to fade. Just a little more.
That's the fight, isn't it? Oh my god, it's still going? All right, GG. Oh my God, that was tough. That was tough. All right, GG, everybody.
Enemy defeated! Mission accomplished. Please return to base.
Rare drop. Is it really rare? Eh. Get a screenshot of everybody right here. Yeah, I died a lot there too, Skull. Don't feel too bad. I was very fucking rusty there. But that was fun. And hey, Abyss, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we can't do another one. They're not letting us do two, are they? No. What's my item inventory like? Item inventory is fine. Would you guys like to do some nameless city? Would anyone want to do that or no? Where is the quest counter in Retim anyway? Isn't it over here by Nadia's tent?
Good to see ya. Alrighty then.
Hey there.
Is there a quest counter here in Retim or no? Is that my... I want to say they added the quest counter after Retim was added, and I don't remember if they added an actual one here. Allah just turned on... Ah, okay, I see. Thank you, Allah. Okay, yeah, so it was over here by Nadia's tent. Okay. Okay, well let's see. Skull is logging on, so we'll wait for Skull. You got all the photon chairs. Is that you, Skull? Is that your other character? Oh wait, Skull might not have been able to hear me. Skull, is that you right there? Are you Billy? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put us in Nameless City then. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Come back sometime.
Alright, Capper, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to be doing a 12-hour Mega Man stream tomorrow, so if you've got some free time and if you're bored, come watch me play Mega Man games I haven't played in over a decade. I'm going to be doing Wily Wars, which I've never played Wily Wars before, and then I'm going to be doing the Game Boy games, which I haven't played since like 2013. I remember the first Game Boy games. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Caveras?
Trial start.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
I really appreciate your support.
Hey, Cavum, if you want to see a blurb that is absolutely false advertising that I have, there's one called Finish Him with Scorpion from Mortal Kombat on it. Check out what it actually is.
Finish him, Daddy.
People get so upset when they go to redeem that. They're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. It's even got Scorpion's picture on it. Ooh, there's a bunch of enemies. What I like about this, I don't know what you would call this quest, I guess, it's just how kind of like, I don't know, I like the fact that like you're not going from like one direct line, you know, from like point A to point B. You can kind of just go wherever you want within the city. You can stay together as a party. You can split up. And you're not like particularly like rushed to do things on here. They give you like a large amount of time that you can do all your stuff in. Yeah, that's the one kind of like bummer, is if you don't spend your points, you don't get anything. You don't get anything for them. But I like this a lot more than Lucille. Lucille just seems like a cobbled mess to me. And sometimes you get really good boss fights out of Lucille, and sometimes you don't. Oh my god, that thing shot me right in the fucking face.
Trial start.
So I'd mentioned earlier at the start of the stream that like in December, even though like I'm gonna be doing a lot of December stuff, my retro marathon for December is going to be Mario, and I'm thinking of doing Super Mario's 1, 2, and 3, Mario World, and maybe some Super Mario 64. Like, there's no way that I would be able to beat Super Mario 64 in addition to beating all those other games. But, you know, I could at least, like, play around with it and everything. But, like, what are some other, like, platforming Mario games that some of you guys really like? Like, there's the ones on the Game Boy, there's the new Super Mario Brothers. What was the one that just came out where Mario could turn into an elephant? You know, there's also Versus Super Mario Brothers, which I think is, well, yeah, would only be available on the Switch. I don't know if I would want to stream that, but at the very least, I kind of want to grab that. We used to have in my hometown where I grew up, there was a bowling alley. It was a really nice bowling alley. They had like a really large section that was for arcade games, and they had Versus Super Mario Brothers, which was basically Super Mario Brothers, but just like harder. Like, one thing I remember is that like a lot of Goombas are replaced with like Koopa Troopers. But it was still really cool to like find Super Mario Brothers at like the arcade. Maybe? I never actually tried to do the second loop of Super Mario Brothers. Like seriously, I know I probably like toyed around with it, but I never beat Super Mario Brothers until like I was an adult, like in my 20s. I was kind of shamed into being it too. I was hanging out with some friends, and I wouldn't refer to this guy as a friend, more like a friend of the friend. But we were talking about like NES games and stuff, and I had mentioned some of the NES games I had beaten that I was kind of proud of, like, you know, Contra without the 30-man code, you know, some of the Castlevanias and Mega Mans, and Mario came up, and I'm like, yeah, I've only beaten Mario's 2 and 3 and World. I never beat the original Super Mario Brothers. And this guy was like, you never beat Super Mario Brothers? And like looked at me, gave me like this like look of disgust, like I was some kind of like incompetent like peasant in front of him because I had never beaten Super Mario Brothers. So like when we were all done hanging out, like I went home, I hooked up my NES and pulled out my Mario Kart and sat down until I beat the fucking thing. I don't know, people that say Super Mario Brothers 1 is easy, I never felt that game was easy. There's some glitches and some things you can do. I remember there's like a glitch you can do like on one of the staircases in the third world, where you can basically like, I think you keep hopping on a Koopa and it basically starts giving you like a massive amount of extra lives. But I was never able to pull that off myself. People would talk about it, and I'm pretty sure it was featured in Nintendo Power at some point, but I was never able to pull that off. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I'm sure if I watched a YouTube video and looked at it and saw how it was done, I'm sure I could do it, but... Yeah, the first Super Mario Brothers game I actually beat was Super Mario 2. But I think I was only able to beat that game using warp zones. I don't think I ever beat Super Mario 2 from like beginning to end without using warp zones. I have beaten Mario 3 and Mario World without using warps. Well, in Mario World, it does have warp zones, but not in a way. I mean, I think you still have to defeat all the Koopalings. We have 2.5 minutes. I have over 20,000 points. I need to go. Start claiming some stuff. Oh, there's something right here. Yeah. And there, if I remember correctly, there's like 2 extra worlds technically past Bowser's world. There's the Star Road, which I guess you can use as like a warp zone hub kind of thing, if I remember correctly. And then there's like a special world. I haven't done a full playthrough of like original Super Mario World in so long. Like I know I back in the day I had like a 100% complete file on it, but I literally don't think I've ever gone back and like done like a full playthrough after the first time I completely cleared it. Oh really? You must have played the hell out of that then, Professor. What do you consider to be the better of the 2 games then, that or Super Mario 3? I've always been more partial to Super Mario 3, but I get why people love Mario World. It's a fucking great game. I love it. One of the reasons I don't ever want to play Mario World 2, Yoshi's Island or whatever the fuck it's called, is because it just looks like such a departure from Mario World. All right, good night, Cinematic Sith. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Oh, that's 10,000. I don't have enough for that. Think you enjoy World more. I don't know. I'm gonna try to replay some of them before. I'm very rusty with Mario stuff. I've not played, other than when I played Mario 3 on stream. What was that? Was that for my affiliate anniversary? When did I play Mario 3? I know I played some Mario 3. I just don't remember what it was for. All right, GG everybody. Is one of my old guildmates in this? I think one of my old guildmates is in the. They haven't loaded yet. Yeah, that looks like her. Why don't we do a Lucille, if you guys are okay with a Lucille? After that, I think I might want to just grind in the Newson plant, which I know isn't the most exciting grind place. But why don't we do a Lucille, and then I think I'm going to grind in there to kind of get some Meseta and some upgrade materials.
Want your fortune told?
Yeah, oh yeah, Mario 3 is a pretty incredible game. You're gonna back out? Okay, Wolfie, well thanks for playing. Thanks for playing, it's always fun to have you here. Hellstorm, you're gonna back out too? Okay. Well, Skull, I can get you in the party now. And if anybody else is out there that would like to join, we have one more slot open too. Just let me know in chat. But yeah, I can get you in the party, Skull. But yeah, Wolfie, Hellstorm, thank y'all for playing. And your characters were looking top tier tonight. Both of y'all look so fucking cute tonight.
You got business with me?
Anytime. I'm always happy to play with y'all. Y'all are awesome.
Want your fortune told?
Yeah, Yoshi makes the game so much fun. But I do love some of the power-ups in 3. Like the Hammer Brothers suit is just so badass. I love the Hammer Brothers suit. All right, let me get Skull into the party. Okay, just sent you a party invite, Skull.
Want your fortune told?
How do y'all feel about Mario 2? I think it's interesting that Mario 2 is technically not a Mario game, and yet even Miyamoto says like he likes it more than the real Mario 2, the Japanese Mario 2. Which I have no interest in playing Lost Levels. I have the original on Wii, and then I have All Stars, you know, and I don't know. I just find it kind of a dreadful game. A friend of mine about 10 years ago beat it, and it was a huge like gaming achievement for him. You love it. What do you like about it, Melchior? Did everybody get in here? Okay. Oh, you love original Mario, like American Mario too. Sorry. I'm confusing myself. Yeah, the Doki Doki Panic reskin. Too. Yeah, yeah, not Lost Levels. I got a little bit ahead of myself there. What is everyone's favorite character in 2? I oddly enough, I like Toad. Toad and the Princess. Like, the one character I don't like playing as in Mario 3 is Luigi. Like, Luigi has like a really, really good jump, but it feels really, really floaty. And I don't know, I never liked the jump. It's just like, why would I use this or use this character when I have the princess? Hellstorm's like, I don't like the game. And that's fair. It was pretty controversial when it came out because it was so different from what people were expecting. But in retro, you know, I'm glad we got that over the Lost Levels. Not a Mario person. I used to be big into Mario as a kid, but I don't know. I kind of got over Mario. Like, whenever the main games made the transition into 3D, the 3D Mario games never clicked with me super well. I would eventually like to one day beat 64, just to say I beat 64. Yeah, I Lost Levels never appealed to me either. Like, it was an interesting curiosity whenever, like, it was released in All Stars, and it's like, oh, this is neat. We're finally getting the real Mario 2, and then it's just like, oh, okay. You get punished by touching mushrooms now? Like, what? Which is apparently something that Miyamoto really, really fucking hates about that game. He hates the fact that there are mushrooms in Lost Levels that will punish your character. No, same here, Professor. I love Star Fox. I like the Castlevania games. Granted, I understand why people hate the Castlevania games, but I like the Castlevania 64 games. There's just not a lot on the 64 that I'm a big fan of. I know a lot of people are into the Banjo Kazooie games. I don't know. I never got into those. I don't see the appeal. I wouldn't mind trying Majora's Mask. I've never played Majora's Mask before. But nah, I've gone through Ocarina. I'm on record saying I think Ocarina is boring.
Trial start.
I really have no desire to ever revisit that game. The only thing I really liked about in Ocarina is the final fight with Ganon, and I can satisfy myself by watching that on YouTube. WCW. There were a lot of wrestling games on the N64 from what I remember. 'Cause I was working at FuncoLand like when the N64 was kind of on its way out. Like the Dreamcast was out. PlayStation 2 we were taking pre-orders for. The N64 had like maybe 2 years left before the GameCube came out. Even though I'm not a Pokemon person, I actually did enjoy Pokemon Stadium. But one N64 game I never understood the appeal of, and I still don't understand it to this day, is GoldenEye. Like, the shooter, it's really fucking boring. And, I remember playing that with, like, friends and stuff. And, you know what? I also played Quake 3 with friends, and had a lot more fucking fun playing Quake 3 with friends than I did with GoldenEye. I guess if you didn't have a computer, if you just had an N64, I guess that was how you got your multiplayer FPS fix, but... Oh shit.
Trial start.
I do want to check out the Mega Man Legend games at some point. I avoided those for the longest just because I didn't like the aesthetics of them. They didn't really, and they still don't really look too Mega Man, in my opinion, other than like Mega Man himself. But I mean, I've just heard so many good things about those games over the years that it's like, okay, this many people cannot be wrong. Of course, I don't know. A lot of people to this day still gush over Ocarina, and Ocarina of Time is not a Sarzac game. I know there's a Donkey Kong platformer on the 64 that apparently has a Billy Mitchell reference in it. Apparently, if you do something in this Donkey Kong game, you can unlock a different tie for Donkey Kong that is supposed to be the American flag tie that Billy Mitchell wears. But I don't know anything about the Donkey Kong game on the 64.
Success.
Alright, GG everybody. Ooh, got some gold prim armor. I will take that. Okay, if y'all wouldn't mind for just one moment, I'm gonna just stand up just to get some refill my water. Just give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. The corgis destroyed another one of their toys that they recently got. Mm. Okay, if you guys are okay with it, I would like to grind a little bit in the Newson plant for Maceta and upgrade materials and stuff. Are you guys okay with that? I'm gonna teleport there. Yeah, that's what I heard too, Melchior, about DK64 is that it's got a lot of stuff and it's not exactly a fun platformer to play through. You know, and speaking of Donkey Kong, that's one series I never got into, or the Donkey Kong Country games. I have the first one. I've heard the best one is the second one. I really liked the first one for its graphics and its music, but I find the gameplay kind of boring, and the boss fights especially very just uninspired and kind of boring. It's like, oh, we're gonna fight a giant bee, and we're gonna fight a giant bee, and then a giant beaver. Oh, now we're gonna fight a morbidly obese gremlin man. Oh, that's the game. But I don't know. I've heard really good things about Donkey Kong Country 2. Maybe I should check that one out. Everyone says avoid 3. 3 apparently has like very, very poorly designed areas. I don't know.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
First one was good, but the second was great. Monkey, welcome back. You want to get in on some NGS? Winston, get on your dog bed and get away from that. Oh, damn. Melchior has got strong feelings about Donkey Kong Country 3. There is none. Yeah, sure. Join us whenever you're ready, Skull. Monkey, I made the decision. I'm probably going to play Sega CD Lunar at some point. Because I realized I have some very mean RPGs coming up in addition to finishing Darkest Dungeon. And I'm like, okay, I need some fun RPGs. And so I'm going to work Chrono Cross and the Sega CD version of Lunar into the next few months. Oh, Kyle's a great character. Kyle is a lot of fun. So who do you have in your party at this point? You should have Alex, Luna, Jessica? You have Jessica in the party yet? Ramus left. You'll see Ramus again later, but Ramus is basically gone. I talked about Ramus, and Ramses is here. Oh, that's right, Nash. Right, Nash. That's right. You get Nash. You get Nash before those other characters. I forgot about Nash. You meet him in the what is it? The magical city of Vane. What's up, Ramses? Ramses, shout out. Yeah, I forgot about Nash. remember being sad when I played the Sega CD version that he never rejoined the party. He's like, oh no, he's not coming back. Alla, can we change blocks? This isn't a really active block. We're not really getting any PSE burst. Let's change blocks if you're okay with that. Oh shit, this guy's after me. Yeah, Galleon's a wonderful character, isn't he? He's very helpful, very polite. Really a good mentor to Alex. That's the thing about the Lunar games, is they have some very great characterizations. Very great characters. Yeah, let's go to Stya 2. You're playing the PSP remake, right? It was the one that started off with the battle of the heroes against some, like, Eldritch Lord, I think. Yeah, I've never played through that one, so I don't know what kind of things they might have changed with this character. I played the Sega CD version and the PS1 version, and I like the Sega CD version better because it's got a much darker tone to it, and it's pretty different. Like, Luna does not follow you, like she stays put back in the little starting village. But I'll stream that one in the coming months. You can marvel at the greatness that is Working Designs. No, I will call Working Designs out for their shit. But look, I'm appreciative of the fact that they existed and that they brought those games out in North America when they did, because I don't think otherwise those games would have ever been released here.
Trial start.
Which outfit? His little blue robe thing? Oh, okay, that one. Yeah, that's always been his standard outfit, actually. That's what he looks like in the Sega CD version. That is standard generic Galleon. Even though I'm a big fan of Lunar 1 and 2, I've never played any of the side games. Heard the one called Dragon Story is really, really awful.
Trial start.
But I know there's more than that. Oh, how do I damage this guy? Do I need to kill this guy over here first? Yeah, that's what we need to do. What other Lunar games are there, Ramses? Like, wasn't there one for the Game Gear that I don't think came to the States? Sure, it's been fan translated. Practically everything connected to any kind of IP in the West, or that's popular in the West, has been fan translated at this point. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Wonder if that's worth checking out. You know, there's some Phantasy Star games on the Game Gear, and what are their titles? Phantasy Star Adventure and Phantasy Star Gaiden. They're both super, super primitive. I actually kind of like Phantasy Star Adventure because it's kind of like a visual short story. I can't call it a visual novel because it's not long at all. But Phantasy Star Gaiden, and I'm a Phantasy Star fanboy. Phantasy Star Gaiden is fucking trash. I streamed it, like within my first year of being a streamer. This was before I was a VTuber, and oh look, there's a captain. And it is horrible. It's fucking horrible. And technically, it's a canonical game to the classic Phantasy Star series. But oh my god, it's fucking terrible. It feels more like a Dragon Quest game than a Phantasy Star game, but it feels like a Dragon Quest game, like made in an entire day. What are you? What is that? What is that regarding, Kron?
Success.
Oh, Discord. Oh, okay. I saw this. I saw Kron's message. The big API message. I didn't see the earlier stuff. They're supposed to be teenagers. You know how Japan has that weird thing with ages, where you think a character might be like, oh, this character is like 18, 19, 20. No, they're 15. I don't have Discord open right now, so I'm just gonna assume it'll be resolved when I'm done, and if it's not, I don't care. But Kron, thank you for letting everyone know. I know some people are probably wondering if that was them or not. Just a reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we are going to spin the PSO wheel. It will tell us what version of PSO we play next week. And I'm going to be slightly redesigning the second PSO wheel starting for next week. Not this week, but I'm going to do a slight redesign. And we're going to maybe add a few more games to it. I know.
PSE burst.
Yeah, Kyle and Jessica, I want to say, are either dating or they have dated. So yeah, that's why when you mentioned Kyle, I immediately thought Jessica, because you meet them super close to each other. And I can't remember who you meet first in the Sega CD version. It might be Jessica, it might be Kyle. Okay, that's right, they're exes, that's right. Arthur, get away from him. Leave him alone. Get on your dog there.
PSC climax.
Oh no. No. She's a mage. She's gonna be your main healer. Kyle is pure melee for the most part. Yeah, but in the original Luna is a guest character who doesn't stick around with you. They made Luna a permanent party member in the PlayStation 1 remake, which caused like some class redundancy issues. Okay, Kyra, I will hydrate in just a moment. A neon light show. Whee! Hydrate now. This is not ending. Oh no! Out of my strawberry soda. I'll have to drink actual water.
PSC climax.
Oh, wow, it didn't go into an encore. Or maybe it didn't, I didn't notice it. Let's see, before we start doing more stuff, let me do some inventory stuff real quick. Okay, and let me hydrate. Y'all, I am so excited for my Monday stream. I get to break out the fucking Sega CD. I love Sega CD. I love it, love it, love it. I mean, I've not played that remake Monkey, so I don't know if they did any kind of class brutality. I can only speak of the Sega CD version and the PlayStation 1 version, which for some reason I remember the Sega CD one a lot more than the PS1 version.
Trial start. Success.
What other game have you been playing, Monkey? You've been playing another RPG.
Success. PSE burst.
Metaphor, that's what it is. And FF12. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of RPGs. You need to stop playing all three of those and pick up Darkest Dungeon. What Monkey needs to do. Monkey needs to play some Darkest Dungeon. Now you can understand my pain and suffering. I think the last time I got that mad on stream was at the end of my May streamiversary when I was playing Metroid Fusion, right? Like this was the last thing I was doing. It was after that awful hard drive crash that I had. I was exhausted, tired, and I got to a part of Metroid Fusion that was a little obtuse, and I just got really fucking grouchy there. Oh, Kyra, you don't know what... did you hear what it did to me yesterday? I was very angry. The last 15 minutes of the game last night, Kyra, it fucked me over royally, and I fucking lost it. I started raging. I was talking about throwing my PlayStation controller up against the wall. I woke up angry today because of that game. I'm not angry anymore, but I woke up angry because of that game. Other than the last 15 minutes, it was pretty well behaved yesterday. I killed one of the DLC bosses. I didn't lose anybody. I mean, Purring Tiger Gaming died in the DLC area, but the DLC area, you don't have permanent death. The character comes back after a week of time, so, you know, he's still on my roster. Yeah, the game said fuck you. Game said giant fuck you. The game was like my best friend that I discovered had been fucking my wife or some shit. That's what the game did to me last night. I'm honestly thinking of getting rid of that for being Monkey. It never gets used. Darkest Dungeon, last 15 minutes of the stream last night, decided to to murder a character. Like, the game was going out of its way to kill this character, and now that basically set me back an entire stream.
PSC climax.
Oh, all of the Lunar characters are something with their personalities. Yeah, it really was. Like, you could tell the game was going after this character. The character got hit by an attack that did stress damage, triggering a heart attack, which brought it to death's door. And then it also put a dot on it, meaning that if on the character's next turn, the character was going to die automatically because of the dot. So I retreated from battle, hoping to save the character, and successfully retreated on my first attempt. And the very first thing that happens outside of battle is that the character dies. Just, there's nothing I could do to save the character. See, I like hard games. I like hard games. Darkest Dungeon is on a very different level. It's fucking sadistic. It's very well made. It's very difficult, which I like, but it's also very sadistic. I'm done defending that game. Oh, what in the RE4 remaster got you going, Kyra? Where's the... I need to be going to the trials. That's how you trigger the PSE burst quicker. Oh, yeah.
Trial start.
Leon! Think of games that have made me rage on stream before. There was Record of Loto Score on Dreamcast, which the only people that are going to remember that are like old timers of the stream. Like, if Thunder Drummer is still here, Thunder Drummer would remember that. I want to say I was done with that game by the time... I was done with that game before I had 200 followers. So it was pretty early on in my stream career, but that was a legendary game at one point that caused me to rage. Then there was Darkest Dungeon, of course. What other games made me super ragey? Not like just like a one-time thing, but like a persistent ragey. Oh, damn it! I have a status effect. Well, welcome back. Welcome back from Adland. Hope the ads weren't too bad. Yeah, Grimoire of Souls was pissing me off because it was just... It turned into such a grind fest. It was never, like, difficult. It was just like...
Success.
It just... I don't know. It was just way too much grinding in that game.
Success. PSE burst.
monster! Thanks, Tyra. Make you dream of Ashley Graham tonight in the wrecking ball room. Oh, touche, touche. Sleep well, Kyra. I hope work isn't too bad in the morning. Oh yeah, I will be getting rest. There's not gonna be going over. We're not gonna be going over tonight. I have a 12-hour stream tomorrow.
PSE Climax.
No, don't approve of this redeem. This redeem is mean. It's unethical. It's cruel even. You're changing my form without my permission. I mean, okay, my permission's there. When I enabled channel redeem and went through the trouble of buying the slime model and setting it all up. But still, you should ask. You should be like, good streamer Sarzac, might I turn you into a slime for 10 minutes, please, sir? And I'd be like, yes, you may. I grant your wish. You may slime me. See, that's the way the process should work. Hey, Ark, what's going on? Happy Saturday night, Ark. What's going on with you? And hey, thanks for shouting out Ark there, Monkey. You know, a few nights ago, I DoorDashed some Taco Bell, and I wanted some Baja Blast. And those motherfuckers sent me Mountain Dew, which normally wouldn't be a problem, because I like Mountain Dew. But I was really, really just, like, thinking of Baja Blast. I'm like, Baja Blast, Baja Blast. And like, nothing came of it. Nothing came of it. It showed up, and it was like, you know, that greenish-yellow piss color of Mountain Dew. That was kind of a waste of Sarzac, but whatever. We don't have a trial that's up. Ark, what's going on? How are you doing? How are yous? You know what I should do? I should look for an accessory to where you guys could put like a straw into the slime. Maybe like have it as like a thing that could be activated, and it would have like a little slurpy noise. Like a straw appears, goes into the slime, and you hear something like that. There's all sorts of VTuber accessories out there. I'm pretty sure like some kind of straw is like a thing. If not, I'm sure I could commission somebody for that. But that would require money.
This is an emergency transmission.
Alright, good night, Monkey. Get some rest, and hope work isn't too bad in the morning. Send me a for sandwich, please, if you can do that. The one with all the meat. Where's the beef? Where's the beef? I want that beef. Give me the beef. Want that beef? Hey, Pretty Cassie, what's going on? Should get Sarzac hair on the slime. I forget if I can make if I'm allowed to make edits to the slime or not. Good night, Rico. You know, Kron, I've thought about the Mega Slime thing. The problem with the Mega Slime is that it would take up too much. It would obstruct too much of the game screen. Is that what it was? I remember my friend Rain looked into it a little bit, and I think that's what she had discovered. Oh, Captain spawned.
I've detected a new presence.
I am going to start sometime in December brainstorming Sarzac 2.0. Because I do want to kind of get a model replacement by the time of my third year affiliate anniversary. Wait.
We're being attacked!
We just had my third year affiliate anniversary. The next one thereafter. And hey, wow, we're getting rated by Zeomantic with a party of 21. Well, welcome in, streamers. I'm sorry, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing some MGS right now. Can I please get a big shout out for Zeomantic? Zeomantic is an awesome streamer friend. They're an official content creator for New Genesis. They do a lot of retro gaming stuff as well. Zeo is really awesome. Everyone, please drop Zeo a follow. And hi, everybody. How is everybody's how's everyone's night going? Zeo, what were you up to? And hey, Lantis. Hi, how are you? And we have Barako Gaming. Hello, hello. Zeo, were you doing some New Genesis, or what were you playing tonight? Celebrating 5 years as a content creator. Well, congratulations, my friend. Congratulations, that's an awesome milestone. Does it feel like 5 years has passed? Dance party on ship 1. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like when I did my my third year affiliate anniversary last month, like I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, man, 3 years is kind of a long time, and it doesn't feel like that when I think of it in terms of like streaming stuff. It does if I think about like personal life or like work stuff, but I don't know. I love streaming. I love content creation. It's just so much fun. But yeah, we're just kind of doing some grinding here. I've actually kind of neglected ENVTuber over the last couple months, but I've kind of gotten back into it and just trying to get some of my new equipment upgraded. So we're just kind of doing some grinding right now in Staya. hand's starting to fall asleep. Leo, are you streaming tomorrow? Oh god, I'm tiny. See, that's another problem that happens when you guys slime me. And like I sometimes come back and I'm very tiny. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Thank you for the alert. I like how Kron immediately goes into lurk mode as soon as I'm not a slime. Dude, you're going to the grocery store late. Yeah, go to the fucking grocery store. I don't deal with people because I don't go into the grocery store anymore. I do the curbside pickup stuff. That's not a perfect system. There are sometimes issues, but man, it beats having to get down and deal with people, having to deal with old people and children and teenagers. Plus, the grocery store I normally go to, like, we actually get a discount if we use curbside pickup. Like, generally it's like $5 to $6 cheaper than if I had like gotten down and done the shopping that way. Dude, I hate grocery shopping. I despise it. You're always buying the same shit over and over and over again. I wish I had like more drive and more passion to like experiment with cooking and trying different things, but I don't. Because then maybe grocery shopping would be a little bit more interesting because I'd always be looking for new stuff. Maybe I should change my grocery store. We have a Whole Foods that Whole Foods has been open for over 10 years. I've never been in it. It's on the other side of town though. And we also have a Costco, which is getting close to being 10 years old, and I've never been to the Costco. A lot of people tell me the Costco is awesome, and I should be doing that, even though it's on the other side of town, but... Nice trial down here. Oh my god, there's one of these.
Trial start.
It's a big scary guy. Yeah, I've never been to a Costco. I have been to a Sam's Club before. My parents used to always shop at a Sam's Club when I was younger. And the Sam's Club where I live was actually the only Sam's Club in the country where for several years you could get Billy Mitchell's hot sauce from. And how do I know it was the only Sam's Club where you could get Billy Mitchell's hot sauce from? Because Billy fucking Mitchell told me that himself. This is 10 years ago
Average Donkey
that I
Kong
had
game
this
doesn't last a
conversation with
minute.
Billy Mitchell.
It's absolute brutality.
I wonder if he goes to conventions anymore. For a while he was going to conventions and stuff, which is the second place I met Billy Mitchell at. Yes, the Donkey Kong guy. I've met him twice before Zero. Once was at a random gas station in nowhere, Florida. Like, I was on a road trip with a friend to Orlando, and we stopped to get gas. And there was like only 2 gas stations at this stop. Everything else was just countryside. And my friend's like, "What gas station do you want?" And there was like an Exxon and like a BP. And at the time, I was like, "Fuck BP," because, you know, I'm in Louisiana, BP oil spill, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, "Fuck BP, go to the Exxon." So we go to the Exxon. Oh, my temporary storage is filled. Okay, after this, I'm gonna have to inventory manage. Oh, there have been all sorts of controversies about that. He is involved in several lawsuits over that. Someone took their own life because of the drama involved with all of that. There is a whole fucking novel worth of shit about him playing Donkey Kong on Wii. But I met him before all of that stuff was public and all the drama had started. I mean, there's always been drama with him, but he was nice. He was very nice, very polite both times I met him. I found him very personal, but, you know, narcissists are often very good at presenting a very pleasant front, I guess. But yeah, he's like involved in several lawsuits all over that with that stuff. Like he sued one like speedrunner by the name of Carl Jobs. He sued Twin Galaxies, which was an old video game sport organization. I don't think has any relevance anymore. You don't see people getting excited about their scores being accepted on Twin Galaxies. Yeah, Carl Jobs, I don't know his speedrunning because he speedruns games I don't give a shit about, like GoldenEye. He's got some very good videos out there about like the whole like sealed game collector's market and how that's really rotten and corrupted. He has some incredibly very well put together journalistic videos, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, he's really good at that stuff, Mark. I've enjoyed all the videos of his that I've watched, especially that one on Wada Games. Like seriously, fuck all those people. That's why the retro video game market is so fucked up as it is. Wait, what's that one, Art? The Completionist? I don't think I've seen that one. When did that? Is that an older one of his, or is it new? Patriot game was $5 on every store. Now it's $300. Really? Oh, that guy! That guy. Okay, I did not watch the Charles Jobs video, but yes, I remember hearing him about exposing, quote, the scammers, the scam streamers that did the fake charity streams and that kind of stuff. Yes. I remember hearing about that. I didn't watch his video. I think I might have clicked on it. I think I might have started it, but I do remember hearing that controversy now, yeah. I want to say that also, I remember Pat the NES Punk. I used to watch Pat's podcast videos until he just got too fucking negative about everything. I remember that being talked about there too. Oh, god damn. Well, don't be a scumbag. Don't be a scumbag with charity stuff. I mean, don't be a scumbag in general, but if you're going to be a scumbag, don't be a scumbag about charity stuff. I need to do some item management because all my stuff is full. You just burnt your hand. Are you okay? I got 6 more minutes on that. I'm gonna go back to Staya base camp real quick to go through my temporary stuff real quick. Oh, that's interesting, Big Knight. Hey, is this my old friend, AoE? No, it's not. Oh, excuse me. I am so excited about streaming Sega CD content. Fucking love the Sega CD. Oh, that's material storage. What am I doing? Here it is. Jeez, game, did you think I got enough fucking gold prim swords? Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Material storage. Can all be sold here. And we're gonna put this in material storage and I should be good. How are we on money? Oh wow, we've made quite a bit of money. Yeah, I should be able to get some good upgrades by the time we're done. Okay, I'm going back to the Newsom plant. Like, it's satisfying, but that's not what you're happy or content about something happening. Pleased? Are you pleased? Pleased? Satisfied? Content? Joyful? Or like feeling satisfied. I don't know. I'm excited to see when this Billy Mitchell court drama stuff is going to end. Does he have a Twitch channel? I bet he probably has a Twitch channel. It's probably subscriber only, though. Are you sure, Pig Knight? I maybe he had one at one point and then doesn't do it anymore. I almost guarantee it would be subscriber only. Hell, even some of the guys that worked, some of the Screenwave guys that worked on AVGN for a little bit, they had subscriber only Twitch channels. Hey, Mr. Mitchell, do you want to play some Fortnite? I wonder if I could make a cosplay of Billy Mitchell in PSO2 NPS. Like, it should be an easy cosplay to do. The tricky thing is that you need an American flag tie. Like, the whole cosplay is contingent on the fucking tie. And I don't think there is anything like that in this game. I love how he tried to sue both the regular show and that Adam Sandler movie, Pixels, and the judges were just like, this is stupid, go away. You are wasting the court's time, sir.
Success.
Oh, catharsis, yeah, of a purgation of emotions. You had a good cry during a play. You have experienced catharsis. You had the emotion and you purged it, and now you feel better. Or as Mr. Plinkett would say, yeah, catharsis. Like when I drink a couple 2 liters of soda. Like I experience catharsis of an hour later when I go to the bathroom. Oh. How big of a streamer or YouTuber was this guy before all of this broke out, Mark? I had never heard or watched them, but I'm into like really niche content creation stuff. Either like really big stuff like AVGN and RLM, or like really fucking niche stuff like retro cartoon characters that stream. May have done some stuff with it. Oh, interesting. I mean, there's been a lot of people that have done AVGN stuff. Like, I know Pat, NES Punk, did an episode with them at one point. That one guy who's really, really young looking. It might actually be young looking. I want to say he was on some Mike and James Play videos a long time ago. Oh yeah, Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, Gilbert Gottfried. Boy, the worst, the absolute worst. This is an AVGN episode that I find so bad I can't rewatch it. Was the one with Lloyd Kaufman, the Toxic Crusader one. I am not a Trauma fan. I don't care about Trauma. Like, I don't dislike Trauma. I don't like Trauma, and I don't dislike it. It's just, it's not a part of my world. It never enters my brain, or at least it didn't until the Toxic Crusader episode of AVGN. And that was just one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's like, okay, this guy looks like and sounds like Mel Brooks, but he's like a very foul-mouthed Mel Brooks, and he's not funny. Like, Mel Brooks is fucking funny. I'm so glad Mel Brooks is still with us, because I legitimately am going to be upset when I find out Mel Brooks dies. But you know, when Macaulay Culkin did the AVGN episode, it's when he started also doing like Red Letter Media. I think he was trying to like promote like a website or some kind of like podcast or something he was doing by going on like famous content creators. Hey, I'm Macaulay Culkin. You might remember me from Home Alone and Uncle Buck. Also, that movie where I got stung by bees. Oh shit, there's PSE burst. I'm not paying attention. Son? Wasn't he like a little murderer in that movie? He was also the page master. Remember when I turned Macaulay Culkin into a cartoon and called it the Page Master?
PSE Climax.
It was a Macaulay Culkin cartoon about how reading books is good. You should read books, kids. Let cartoon Macaulay Culkin inspire you into reading books. I think I might have seen the Page Master at some point, but I don't remember it. The only thing I remember is I think is that the animation was actually pretty good animation. I wonder how often he gets that. Like, he goes out in public a lot. I wonder how often he has people come up to him that's just like, oh, Mr. Macaulay Culkin, the Page Master changed my life. I wonder if that's ever happened, and if he believed the person when when they encountered him. See, if Christopher Lloyd is in it, then that means it's worth rewatching at this point. I love everything Christopher Lloyd does. Oh man, you want to talk about Christopher Lloyd and something fucking impressive? I'm gonna give Dubious a shout out. I was hanging out in Dubious's stream the other day, and he was playing through Who Framed Roger Rabbit on the NES, and oh my god, he was struggling with the final boss of that game, Judge Doom, which, if you play that game, I don't care how good of a gamer you are going to struggle with the Judge Doom final boss of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It is ridiculous. And he fucking beat it. Yes, he beat Who Framed Roger Rabbit on NES. I beat that game as a kid. I don't know if I could go back and beat it. Oh, it's awful. It's fucking awful. And then there's like a psych out moment at the end where you think you've beaten Judge Doom and you just have to stop the dip cannon from shooting Roger and Jessica. And yet there's a whole thing where Judge Doom can get right back up and just one-shot you if you have full health. And you have to do like the whole 40-minute fight all over again. It's fucking awful. The rest of the game is actually like really easy and really whimsical and really kid-friendly. Like you have to tell jokes to the weasels, and you go around like finding things and solving puzzles, and it's a pretty whimsical game. And then you get to Judge Doom, and the game's just like, fuck you. Oh, and the ending is great. You have saved Toontown. The Toons are thankful. Thank you for playing. Maybe I'll stream that at some point. I have a whole love-hate relationship with Who Framed Roger Rabbit games. One on the NES. Ugh. And then there was one we had on the Apple IIgs, which I think was on a couple other computer platforms, which also wasn't fun. Oh yeah, I love the movie. The movie's incredible. When I was younger, I always wished they would do a sequel, but I'm actually glad in retrospect they never did a sequel. There's no way they would have been able to recapture what made that movie great. Even if they had brought everyone back, you know, Bob Hoskins, and I still don't think they would have been able to. We got a couple Roger Rabbit like short cartoons that were really fun. I thought that was I thought that was like a good way to continue Roger Rabbit with the little short cartoons. But I think they only did like 3 or 4 of those. There was a video I came across on YouTube. The video is only a few months old, and It's this guy who like collects movie memorabilia, and he had actually acquired Judge Doom's costume, like the cane, the hat, the coat, everything. He had acquired the whole thing, and he in the video he got Christopher Lloyd to like show up in the video, and it was the first time Christopher Lloyd had seen the costume since he had filmed the movie. he asked Christopher Lloyd, he's just like, "Do you want to try it on?" And Christopher Lloyd's like, "You know, I think it will fit, but no, I don't want to put it on." Where are the monsters? Is there? I don't see any trials, so I'll just go to where some monsters are. Any of you ever watched the movie Cool World, which I guess was like the adult version of Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Never saw that one myself. I've always been really curious about that one. Yeah, he really does. He seems like a genuinely nice, kind, thankful person, and I'm going to miss him when he's gone. I've always enjoyed his stuff. I think the first thing I ever saw him in was Back to the Future, but you know, he was in that. He was in Roger Rabbit. Growing up, I watched a lot of Nick at Night. So at one point, Nick at Night got Taxi, which was the sitcom that he and Danny DeVito and a bunch of other people were in the 70s, and it was a really funny show. I didn't get a lot of the humor in Taxi when I was watching it, because I was like 9 or 10, and there's like a lot of drug humor in the show, which a lot of that went over my head. Not all of it. Like, I knew like Christopher Lloyd's character was like constantly fried out on drugs, but there was a lot more I wasn't catching on to. Yeah, he was the Cleon warlord in Star Trek 3. Did a really good job in that one. He's frightening in that film. Like, that's the thing. He can play these lovable, fun, eccentric characters, and he can also play things like that Cleon commander and fucking Judge Doom I think Judge Doom is still fucking terrifying. Where y'all know of Cool World but never seen it? Yeah, I've never seen Cool World either. It seems like the sleazy adult version of Who Framed Roger Rabbit, which Roger Rabbit already has a lot of adult stuff in it. The booby trap. There's a trial over here. It's interesting. He and Danny DeVito got famous off of the same show, Taxi. I don't know if they ever did anything else together after Taxi. I can't think of a single thing that I can recall of Danny DeVito and Christopher Lloyd being in after Taxi. Oh, we have a concert coming up, so we should have a UQ in a bit. They were in one flew. When was it? That was from the 70s, though, right? I don't think I've ever actually seen that before. I'm going to be very upset if I find out that Christopher Lloyd and Danny DeVito have like a beef against each other. I really hope it's just like a coincidence thing that they've never worked together since, or you know, just went their separate ways. I'm going to be so upset if there's a beef between those two. It's like whenever I first found out that Chevy Chase was an asshole like 20 years ago. Like, no, Chevy Chase can't be an asshole. Oh boy. Go watch some unedited interviews with Chevy Chase. That dude is an asshole.
PSC climax.
Very funny comedian. Love a lot of Chevy Chase movies to this day. Yeah, he's up there. He's up there in age. How old is DeVito now? I want to say DeVito is much younger than Christopher Lloyd. Okay, DeVito's still going to be old, but... Oh goddamn, he's older than I thought he was. I thought he was gonna be like early mid 70s. For whatever reason, I was thinking he was like around my dad's age. Rappies, die! He's still funny though. I don't watch Academy Awards or Oscars or any of that shit, but there was that clip of him and Schwarzenegger calling out Michael Keaton, and oh my god, that was some funny shit. Hey, there's Batman. There he is. You son of a bitch. Like, wait a second. Wait a second, Arnold. Michael Keaton's not your Batman. Your Batman is George Clooney. You never thought Michael Keaton as Batman. You should have, because George Clooney's Batman was bad. Oh god, no! Oh no, Danny DeVito just aged as we were talking about him. Oh god. Okay, we can never talk about Danny DeVito again, because he will apparently age. Let's talk about, oh, he just had a birthday because we were talking about him. He's now 80. We moved him up an age bracket. Well, I hope Danny DeVito has a great birthday. I hope he has a great age range. Better be around for at least another 10 fucking years. Mel Brooks looks really fucking good for his age, as does Bill Shatner. Like, every time I see Bill Shatner, I'm just like, this man is not in his 90s. This man looks like he's in his early 60s. Brooks is 98. He better get to 100. His wife sadly died several years ago. What is everyone's favorite Mel Brooks movie? I have to say, as much as I like Spaceballs, Robin Hood Men in Tights is it's just so fucking good. You've got Richard Lewis as Prince John. You've got a very young Dave Chappelle. It's just such a fucking funny movie. You know, I learned something about Spaceballs the other day I did not know. I did not know that fucking Dom DeLuise was the voice of Pizza the Hut. It makes perfect sense. It's like, oh, Dom DeLuise is Pizza the Hut? This makes perfect sense. That doesn't surprise me. That pizza costume is one of the most disgusting things in movies. Like, I laugh at the Pizza the Hut stuff, but I also cringe at it because I'm like, this is so fucking gross. This makes me never want to eat pizza again. As someone who's like half Italian, that's a very powerful statement. Tried to show me Young Frankenstein a few years ago. I don't know what it was. I didn't find it funny. Like, I tried watching it and I wanted to like it. I'm like, okay, this is Mel Brooks and it's got Gene Wilder. Gene Wilder is great, but I found Gene Wilder to be way too, he was way too excess, or he was way too much in that movie. Oh, that's right. Pizza the Hut was voiced by Dom DeLuise. It wasn't actually Dom DeLuise in the costume. Damn it. I like the idea of Dom DeLuise wearing that costume. Alright, Skull, take it easy and have a good night. It was really good playing with you. Damn it, Stuntman. Why couldn't they have put Dom DeLuise in the outfit? Oh no, she wasn't in that costume, was she? Oh no, I hate learning about how movies are made. Well, we at least know John Candy was in the barf outfit. Actresses are gone from Spaceball. John Candy's gone. Joan Rivers is gone. Dom DeLuise is gone. But that was a bit part. That doesn't. Rick Moranis is still around. Mel Brooks is around. The guy that played Lone Star, last time I checked, is still around. I don't know what else he's done except Independence Day, which is a terrible fucking movie. I really dislike Independence Day. Oh God, I don't know Melchior, but I remember Red Letter Media watching that,
PSE burst.
and they made a really, really horrible joke about Tom DeLuise that I'm not going to repeat on stream. It involves having, well, yeah, it's Red Letter Media. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, I never saw the Casper movies. Yeah, there is a Dom DeLuise talking skateboard movie. I forgot about that. I only know about that through Red Letter Media. Melchior, after this PSE burst, I'm going to head back to Rickham for the concert, so I can get the concert boost for the YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what Bill Pullman has been in. Like, that's the only two things I know him from, is Spaceballs and Independence Day. Was he in the second Independence Day Reloaded, Independence Day Reactivation? Did I lose connection? Okay, Abyss, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, I'm gonna head to Britim for the concert boost. While you were sleeping, the lost, I don't know those. Oh, you don't? When did, okay, that's news to me. Where do I can I be anywhere? Can I be in the area we've been grinding in to get the boost? Oh. Thought you had to be in the concert area for the boost. I mean, you probably did at one point, and they probably have changed it, but... Okay, well, I'm gonna head back over there then. I thought you had to be at the concert area for the boost. Oh, I'm teleporting to where I'm at. So... Professor, you'll chuckle at my my Newsies experience whenever I. That sounds so weird saying Newsies experience. Hang on one second. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of something else. I was not thinking of Newsies. I was thinking of something else, and I had to look it up because I wanted to make sure I was right. Because I have never actually seen Newsies. but I thought I had seen Newsies, or I thought I had bought a ticket to Newsies because I thought one of the Roger Rabbit cartoons had played before Newsies, but apparently that's incorrect. Apparently the movie it was because it was the Roger Rabbit short Trail Mix-Up. And I remember buying a ticket just to see the Roger Rabbit cartoon. And then after the Roger Rabbit cartoon, I left. I for whatever reason, I thought it was Newsies, but at the same time, I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right, Sarzac. It wasn't. It was, fuck, what was... already fucking forgot. A Far Off Place. I don't even know what that fuck... What is a Far Off Place? Reese Witherspoon, Ethan Randall, Jack Thompson, and Maximilian Schell? Who's Maximilian Schell? Oh, he's been dead for a while. Okay. He was in the second yeah, I don't like the first Independence Day. I certainly was not going to go see the second one. I think Independence Day was like the first really big dumb blockbuster that like gave us shit like Twister and Speed. This is like, okay, this is just a big dumb blockbuster. This does not seem to be a populated block. Hey, welcome back, Dark Lord. I was pissed off, wasn't I? I was very pissed off. So I had an uncle that was living in Houston, doing his grad school work when Independence Day came out, and the part where the aliens nuked Houston. He said the entire theater like cheered. It's like, wait, why are you cheering the nuking of your own hometown? You would technically be dead. Yeah, I mean, there was that whole like summer blockbuster thing that was like a big thing for a long time. I guess the last one, because I don't think they happen anymore, but I think the last one was the fucking Marvel movie with Thanos, Endgame, Infinity Gun. I'm not an MCU person, so I never saw any of those. I always thought Thanos looked stupid in those movies too. It's like, why isn't he wearing his armor? Thanos looks cool with his armor. Without his armor, he looks like the fucking Grimace. Yeah, Dark Lord, I woke up angry this morning because of that. I was still angry when I woke up this morning. Are we not in a populated block? I don't think we're in a populated block. I mean, it probably doesn't matter. We're about to do a UQ anyway. Well, no, the UQ is not for like another 25 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna see what block we're in. Oh, yeah, we're not in a popular... Yeah, let's go to Staya 2. But I just want to reassure the American people that 2 of 3 branches of government are still working, and that ain't bad. I miss Jack Nicholson. I wish he still did movies. Jack Nicholson is great. Apparently the only thing Jack Nicholson does is he goes to the basketball games. That's the only time you'll ever see Jack Nicholson in public these days is at basketball games. I thought that was Elena from Final Fantasy VII. I'm like, wait, why are the Turks here? Keith David as the president. I've never watched much. I've watched a little Rick and Morty. I couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I like that kind of humor, like that stupid, absurdist, silly cartoon craziness stuff. Like I can still like easily like watch like episodes of Aqua Teen Hunger Force and love every second of it, and it's kind of like the same humor. Yeah, I mean that's true. You know, like I mean Rick Moranis did the same thing. Rick Moranis made his money. Had some successful movies, and then he had those Honey I Shrunk the Kids movies, which made him fucking bank. And he retired. Like, yeah, I want to spend time with my family. One of the strangest movies I've ever seen, though, was this romantic comedy called As Good as It Gets. And it's a romantic comedy where, you know, the guy's trying to get with the girl, except the guy is like Jack Nicholson, like elderly Jack Nicholson, trying to get with like a 25, 26-year-old girl. Which, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone for age differences, you know, as long as both people are happy. You know, that's all that matters, I think. But it was... I love Jack Nicholson, but at some point he was a sex symbol, apparently. Like in the 70s and early 80s, he had like serious sex appeal, but that's before my time. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that she had passed away. And Joe Pesci also did something similar too. Joe Pesci kind of like left the movie industry for like a long time, until I think, fuck, what's his name? The guy that directs all the gangster movies. Really fucking good director. Goodfellas, Casino, Taxi Driver, Gangs of New York. What is the director's name I'm trying to think of? Anyway, that guy who was able to convince Joe Pesci to go back and do The Irishman. No, it's not Francis. It's not Francis. Francis did The Godfather and Dracula. Scorsese, that's it. Martin Scorsese. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, like Joe Pesci had not been in anything for like years, and then they got him to go back and do The Irishman, which I still need to watch that. I like those kind of movies. My problem with The Irishman is that it's Netflix, and Netflix decided to cancel the Dark Crystal series, so I decided to cancel Netflix, and I'm a very bitter Very spiteful person. I don't forget. Walmart pissed me off a very long time ago, back in 2004. I have never been back in a fucking Walmart since then. It has been over 20 years since I've been in a Walmart. Also, somebody told me you can't avoid going to Walmart. You're gonna have to go to Walmart at some point. Oh, really? Okay. Let me show you the power of Amazon. Power of Target. Power of I don't have to shop here. Oh yeah, no, totally. I get it. Dark Lore. Francis did both the first two Godfather. Did he do Godfather 3? I've never actually seen the third Godfather movie. I've just been told by people that there's only two Godfather movies. Oh wow, you finished Silva Saga. That didn't take you long. What did you think of it, Tuffy? And how do you think it compares to Mivelation Saga? And did you use any idols? Did you find Silva Saga to be overly easy? Because I certainly did. I don't, with the exception of I think like the final boss, I don't remember there being a boss in the game I felt to be challenging.
PSE burst.
Alright, concert is completed. Oh yeah, Melchior's right, I got the buff.
Thank you for joining.
You're welcome. Are you jumping into Silva Saga 2 or Super Silva Saga, whatever it's called? 'Cause if you are, I don't want spoilers about that. Just tell me your impression of the game if you do play that one, because I'm planning to play that one in the future, but not like immediately. Difficulty was pretty low overall. I got lost on the ocean. Oh yeah, I did too. Those towers with the different colors. I remember I got lost trying to find one. Yeah, there's no... I don't remember there being any, like, world maps online of that game. Remind everybody that tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 12-hour, well, my monthly Sunday retro marathon. We'll be doing some Mega Man Classic games tomorrow. I'll be starting off with Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is the Genesis remake of the first three games with some new content. And then I'll be doing the Game Boy games. I've never played Wily Wars before, and I haven't played any of the Game Boy games in about 11 years. Oh yeah, no, I had to use that guide for some of the ocean stuff, which it's pretty fucking impressive that game has a guide. It was like, oh wow. I fucking love GameFAQs. I'm glad that website is still around. I don't know if it gets used a lot by like younger gamers for like newer games, but I am fucking glad that that website is still around. I wonder if it's by the same person. That would be pretty dope. I will be the authority on the Silva Saga. I remember at one point a long time ago, like 20 plus years ago, I wanted to write a walkthrough for Final Fantasy on the NES. I forget how far I got, but I ended up stopping and never did anything with it. I feel like once a game has like a couple FAQs, like if you want to write an FAQ about a game, especially a retro game, you really have to have like some kind of interesting perspective or approach or something to make yours really stand out, you know? All three are by a different person. That's great. My regular inventory is full. Well, if you don't go with Silva Saga 2, Tuffy, what do you think you'll be going with? Like, what are your other options you could choose from? Oh, we still have about 12 minutes before the UQs open, but let's see what our options are real quick. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, the Gazelle and Staya, no thank you. Dark Falls Solus, normal Dark Falls, and Dark Falls Delion? I don't think I've actually done that one before. Would you guys be okay with us doing the Dark Falls that's in Tavares? I don't think I've done that one. I'm pretty sure I've seen like Rajan and some others stream it, but I don't think I've done that one myself. Seventh Saga, Persona 1, Cyber Knight, or Etran Odyssey. What version of Persona 1 would you play? The PS1 version or the PSP one? Ooh, PS1. I will, if you do that one, I will have to lurk in your streams because I'm going to be playing that myself in a few months, and I kind of want to go into it as blind as I possibly can. Tuffy, have you heard about Dawsimber, by the way? I know you're pretty active in my Discord. I'm sure you've seen some of the posts about Dawsimber. Originally, I found out about it through Tokyo. Oh, it's any game that was released on DOS. Like there's no master list. It's any game that was released on DOS. Like you just choose games that came out for DOS. You play them and you use the streamer tags to identify yourself as somebody that's participating in the event. It's not very centralized, my understanding. People, they just want you to play DOS games. So, you know, you could play shit like Doom, you could play more obscure stuff. I'm very excited. I bought the Quest for Glory collection on GOG today. Because I had heard of Quest for Glory, but I never really like paid it much attention. And then I saw like a YouTube video and I'm like, wait a second, this is like D&D, but like from Sierra during their King's Quest era. This is pretty fucking cool. I want to check these out. Oh, okay. All right, so you didn't have a lot of experience with DOS growing up. I got you. So the first DOS game I'm planning to stream, just to be a little bit of a snarky prick, is going to be Castlevania. I'm gonna start off with the DOS port of Castlevania 1, just to be cheeky. I'm done with Castlevania. You thought I was done, fuckers. Yeah, you just slimed me. He got rated by John Carmack. Okay, I need to know John Carmack's Twitch ID. I will follow Carmack. I have mad respect for that man. I have mad respect for all the guys that worked on Doom at id. You know what? I'm gonna head back to the thing. I need to do inventory management. So I'm gonna head towards Kavaris.
PSE burst.
Emergency announcement. We have confirmed a high energy reading in the Kavaris region and are currently assessing the situation. All ARCS
I'm gonna do some
defenders,
item
please
upgrading
prepare
real
for
quick too.
deployment.
If you guys could come, Melchior and oh, I guess Skull got off.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, Skull. Yeah, okay. I missed Skull's message. Good night, Skull. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for playing and everything. Sorry, I missed your message. It's a nice slime, but I don't want to be a slime anymore. I want to be a person. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. Honestly, this urgent quest might be the last thing that I do in PSO tonight before we start winding the stream down. We still have to do the PSO wheel, and I'm not going late tonight because I have this 12-hour Mega Man stream tomorrow. Spend under okay, that's good. I just spent about 300k, so I have about 150k left. So let's go ahead and think I might have bought too much prim armor. Which I need a lot more prim armor, but I think I'm gonna run out of Meseta before I can use all this. Do I have in demos? I don't know. What is that? Okay, yeah, we got it to 70. Cool. We opened up an augment slot, but it's still a weaker piece of armor. Okay, let me look at this. Let's see, material storage. Oh wait, you mean material storage from here, right? When you're selecting the fodder items. Ooh, let me see if it'll let me do it now. Choose the second tab at the top. This one? Okay, what is this? Adds an augment to weapon and armor. Increases experience by 100,000. Oh, wow. I have 135 of those. Okay, nice. Nice. So I don't need to be using the buying a bunch of prims. Okay, cool. I didn't know about those. Thank you for letting me know. Also, Melchior, are you okay with doing the Dark Falls that's in Kavaris? I don't think I've ever actually done this one before. Oh wait, this one's only at ooh, I wonder if we'll get a is there a rank 2? Wonder if Discord is still having issues. Let's go ahead and queue.
Attention Ark's defenders! We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Kavaris region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
I know it's old content, so I wonder if we're gonna get a lot of people signing up for it or not. We gotta have a party. And FYI, everybody, we will be raiding into another NGS content creator tonight. I'll see if I have any friends that are streaming NGS that I haven't raided in a while, and if so, we'll raid them. If not, we'll look for somebody new that we've never raided before. We got 5 out of 8.
Welcome.
Oh, is this character wearing a top hat? Where did top hats enter the game? I'm tiny. Welcome.
Welcome. Yeah. Yes.
What's our other options? That's at level 90. That's a no. That's 95. I'm gonna give this one another minute, and if not, I'll queue us for the, I guess, the normal Dark Falls one. I don't want to do the one in Retim again. Wait, did I select the... Yeah, okay. Somebody wanting to start it early. Yeah, fuck it. I'll agree to it. I mean, we're over leveled for it, so.
Picking up a high energy reading in the area. A powerful enemy may emerge from that Be on alert.
Okay, yeah, so I don't think I've done this one before. Oh, I have.
The enemy has materialized. Assessing the situation. Vitals confirmed.
Or I've
Continuing
at
to
least
monitor.
seen people do this one.
The enemy has split. Be on guard.
Jeez. Yeah, I don't think I've done this one. I think I've only seen this like on stream.
A fragment has left the field. We're getting a massive energy reading. Prepare to evade. The fragment has reappeared. Careful.
Oh shit. We need to eat. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. I just saw that. Okay. shit. Oh, yeah, he's doing something new.
The enemy's deployed a powerful shield.
Oh, we got guns.
Counterattack support equipment incoming. New enemies have appeared.
Thank you for the res.
Powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Well, I mean,
Okay, so we have to shoot the one that has like the yellow stuff coming out of its face. Fog.
new enemies have appeared. What a powerful energy reading. Prioritize these enemies. Its guard is broken. Focus
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, that does a fucking massive amount of damage there.
New enemies have appeared! What a powerful energy reading! Prioritize these enemies!
Yeah, I know for a fact I've never done this before now. I don't even think I've seen much of this on stream. I think I might have seen Rotten do it a little bit, but that would be pretty much it.
New enemies have appeared! What a powerful energy reading! Prioritize these enemies! Its guard is broken! Focus your attack! All fragments destroyed! Just the core left! It's starting to fade! Just a little more!
Okay, cool. Looks like we won. Oh, GG. We did it! Watch, it's gonna throw me into like a 30-minute cutscene with Crawford.
Mission accomplished.
No!
Return to base.
I will turn the console off. No Crawford. Alright, GG. Okay. Well, this was a much less stress. This was not as stressful or as rage-inducing as last night's stream with Darkest fucking Dungeon. So yeah, I think this is where we're gonna wrap PSO2 up. Because I do want to end the stream on time tonight. Because I am doing like a 12-hour stream in less than 12 hours. So why don't we go ahead and move to the PSO wheel and everyone that's still here can tell me what version of PSO you hope we land for next week. If you don't know how this works, every Saturday I do some kind of PSO content. This will randomly select what version of PSO that I'll be playing for next week. It could be Dreamcast PSO 1, New Genesis, base PSO 2, PSU, which it hasn't landed on in months. Other versions of PSO 1, and it can also land on a second wheel, which has non-PSO games on it, like Ultima Online, EverQuest, Final Fantasy 11, Diablo. I'm going to be revising this wheel a little bit in the next week, so it'll look a little bit different next week. But yeah, let's go ahead and spin the wheel, and let's see what version of PSO we're going to be playing next week. I'm kind of hoping for PSU as well, Tuffy. All right, here we go. Dreamcast or New Genesis again? All right, looks like it's gonna be Dreamcast PSO. All right, we haven't had a PSO 1 in a while, so but I was kind of hoping for PSU because we really haven't had PSU in a long time. But it'll be Dreamcast PSO 1 next week. So okay, cool. Well, like I said, the second wheel is going to look a little different. We're going to be adding EverQuest 2 and possibly another non-PSO game to it next week, and I'm gonna put these in a different thing. If you look at it, the non-PSO games are in their own block, and the PSO games are in their own block. And I'm gonna space them around. It'll be like Diablo, PSO, Final Fantasy, PSO, Ultima Online, PSO, etc. Right? But okay, cool. All right, so we'll be doing that. All right, let's go ahead and start wrapping the stream up then. Oop, wrong screen. Okay, so my next stream is going to be tomorrow at noon. I'm going to be doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be playing a lot of Mega Man Classic games tomorrow. Specifically, I'm going to start off with Mega Man The Wily Wars, which is the Genesis remake of Mega Man's 1 through 3, with a new content thingy called the Wily Tower. After I go through all of that, which I've never gone through it before, I'll be playing the Mega Man Game Boy games, which should keep me busy for the rest of the stream. I haven't played the Game Boy games in over 10 years, and I remember a couple of them can be pretty hard. If we happen to finish that and still have some time left, there's still a couple other classic Mega Man games we can look at. We'll just have to see how much time we finish with and what I feel like doing. It's not on the schedule yet, but Monday will be our first ever Retro Monday, replacing Castlevania Mondays. And I'm going to be playing a Sega CD game called Robo Aleste, which is a really cool shmup that's connected to the game Musha. The idea behind Robo Aleste, it's basically, it takes place during the period of feudal Japan. You have all of these historical warlords like Nobunaga Oda, and they're fighting each other, except they have Gundam-style mechs that were created by Satan. And it's a great shmup. I really love it. I think it's one of the best games on Sega CD, and I'll be playing that. And if I happen to finish that a little early, we'll play some arcade classics like Golden Axe and Shinobi and so forth. And then Wednesday for our Discord movie night, this is also not on the schedule. It'll be on tomorrow's updated schedule. We're going to be watching the part 1 of the Dune movies with Timothy Chalamet. And that'll be 8 p.m. on Wednesday of next week. Which, here's a link to the Discord. And here's also a link to my social media. Tuffy, I was glad to see you got on Blue Sky last night, by the way. There's a link to all my social media. If you want to follow me on anything, feel free to. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself tonight, if you had a good time, if you enjoyed PSO content, I do some form of PSO stuff every Saturday. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. But yeah, I want to thank everyone that was here. I really do appreciate everybody that came by the stream tonight, that was chilling out. I especially want to thank Allah, Hellstorm, Wolfie, and Skull for playing with me tonight. It was always good to play with friends. So thank you guys for that very much. And let me thank some specific people, and we'll look for another person to raid out to. So I want to thank Great Splatter Dragon for the raid, 6card21 for the raid, Poe Collector for the raid, Professor Hammerrad for the gifted sub to Poe Collector, and for the 100 bits, Kron151 for the bits, Abysmal for the bits, Kron for more bits, Dark Lore for bits, Dark Lore for more bits, Small Might Bite and Coach Carter VT for the raids, Kavoom Inc. for the follow, and Zeomantic for the raids. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers by name, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Finley Fish, Pizza Maid, Mother of Dragons 42, Pally Dan, Crystal Flares VT, Unknown Traveler, Bobcat Bry, Phoenix 720, Havoc the Wendigo, Tuffymon, Urza10, The Clonus Raxin, Silhouette, Pandemonia VT, Fabled One, Akitone, Brain Gooble, Wilverin, Mr. Popinski, Kyra the Mystic, Hather Lidrick, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, Trinity Twilight, Dark Lore VT, Sheriff Ram, Rajan Arlix, Kron151, Rocker 57, Melchior Stormseeker, Velociraptor J, Don't Play Like I Do, Lantis Greyfeld, Old Blood and Guts, Jay Cosney, Zero Wiseman, Professor Hammerrad, Gervination, Degenerate DD, Labrat 101, Arcanus is the Neon, Elvin Sorrow, Rico Nico, Pro and Pro Gaming, Dinero Mark, Coco G, Amy Yazuki, Neon Axolotl 7, Not Very Tall, Galloping Ghost, Pig Dark Knight, Kana Shinuko, Yamamon Gaming, Midnight Moonflower, Jackdaw 13, Hungriest Cheetah, and Purring Tiger Gaming. Thank you guys very much for the continued love and support. Y'all are awesome, and I really do, really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Okay, I like to raid on these PSO nights. I like to raid other PSO content creators. Let's see who is streaming New Genesis right now. Okay, I don't know this person, but I do know this person as a good friend of Rajan. This is Rufia. I don't know Rufia, but I have seen them in Rajan's channel. They're streaming, and as far as I'm concerned, if someone's a friend of Rajan, then they must be good people. So yeah, well, let's go ahead and raid Rufia. Like I said, I don't know Rufia, but I have seen them in Rajan's chat a lot. So let's go ahead and raid them. Why did Twitch just try to get me to raid somebody playing Star Citizen? Why? That's not a real game. Star Citizen does not exist. It's not real. Alright, let's go ahead and raid Rufia. Be sure to drop them a follow. And yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Bye.